Howdy gamers and gamerettes, gamerinos, and everybody in between. Even if you're not a gamer. And you're watching this for some reason. Get out of here! I kid. I welcome almost everybody. As long as you feel like being a good enough person, I guess. Anyway, coming back from yesterday and the day before that, and the day before that,
Diamond City security being unhelpful. Just ignore him like
playing through Fallout. I was going to follow the Freedom Trail because I wanted to find Nick, but going through that entire pardon me, going through that entire Park Street station without ballistic weave on, and too early game to have power armor, is a little scary. So I'm gonna try and rush through the railroad quests. Follow that cute little red line to the basement of that church. Put in a silly little code. Do 2, maybe 3 quests, depending. For the railroad, of course. And then unlock ballistic weave. And then proceed with the main quest as I want to. We are level 13, which is surprising considering I feel like I haven't done much, but I guess I have been. I've been working through the game on and off. Not off. Only on. I've only been streaming this. Wow. Look at that.
7 and A. Some sort of code?
Some sort of code, Tourbot.
To Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail.
Do I have, Oh, I don't. Exactly. Yeah, okay. I've got to actually go get a follower. I wanted Piper with me first. The only reason I don't have her is because I was bribing people. Extorting people for money, actually. I didn't want her with me, so I would get negative marks on the affinity meter, because her companion perk is pretty good, and I like to get that out of the way as soon as possible. Wow, the latest issue of Public Occurrences?
Darling,
That was quick.
are you sure about this? I am not a normal girl.
We match made those lovebirds last stream.
That sooner.
Is it right here? Or is this just the lecture? It is, okay. I gotta wait for Nat then. She's in here though, so I will talk to them both. Okie day. I already looted most of this yesterday. That whiskey seems new though for some reason.
what's that for?
Even though it probably isn't. I think it is. I'm looking around at everything.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load, or, you know...
Maybe I
Hey,
just
Nat.
didn't check over there
Hey,
yesterday.
mister, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Oh, my free copy. I hope it's not 3 pages.
Wednesdays. Heading my way?
Okay.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Okay. I don't think I have anything for Piper. I don't normally give her anything in specific. But you know what? I'm feeling generous
Hey.
today.
What c-
So we'll give her this bad boy. And... No, 'cause she already has a 10mm. It's basic damage, so I put this on so I don't have to look at her too.
Hey.
You said
Let's take the helmet back.
Into each
And
life,
I want the sunglasses for somebody else.
the word.
That was Ella Fitzgerald.
And I
Perfect
don't want to
that
look at her.
thought.
So I'll give her a bandana. For fashion.
It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials and brown-nosing citizens, but it's home.
So, this radio station.
Okay, so we did a couple things
we don't
yesterday
really
here.
make any caps.
By that, I mean
And,
we got
there
all
are,
these miscellaneous quests
well, some
past
people help me
these
stay in the
creation
air.
club quests.
People like,
We got that one,
this.
and that one, and
Feeling
that
tired?
one, and
Need to pick
that
me
one,
up?
I suppose.
need to pick me up?
We got,
Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today.
Diamond City Blues, obviously,
balanced
for
life
all of the chems
through
that
chemistry.
I usually sell.
Wynoni Harris had a grandma
Combined
that
sometimes,
gambled, I guess,
depending on
so
the
he
scenario.
wrote a song about it, and I'm not just talking
that.
about it, I intend to play it.
And
So,
this,
here it
which
is.
I will do eventually. I'm not doing a gunslinger build, so I don't need Lorenzo's artifact gun, but it's nice to mess around with. But I was going to do this, I just wanted Piper with me. Isn't it? Just like right here. I always forget where it is specifically, but I think it's just right there. Church. I want to get Good Neighbor along the way too, but I usually just try and mark Trinity Church. What a good song. Alrighty. Let's follow this line until we figure out where we're going. Speaking of, I think we're going over there, so I don't even think we actually have to follow the line. At least not on purpose. I'll try for a headshot.
Walking right into Buster. Don't come back now. This is normal for other.
Yep, that sounds a little terrifying, but we're fine for now. He's on the other side of that wall. At least not near us. This is a good way to go towards Trinity Church. Just generally. A couple things you run into, but some things you can avoid, some things you can run past, and some things you can murder. Depending on the scenario. Yeah, there's this guy. There's usually guys in there, but I should probably pull out a weapon that isn't that. Something that I'm spec'd into, maybe. I'll get him in the leg a couple times. Get my crit juice up. Here comes the other guy. From over there. I'll probably just... Yeah, there he is. I'll probably get at this guy until I get more juice to crit him in the head. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's fine. And I'll hit him in the torso a couple times too. That's fine. I swear. Got a backup plan. There we go, we're fine. The backup plan was shooting the dang thing and hoping everybody died. That's nowhere. That was, out of intimidation. I don't think it worked, though, because they're still shooting me. And they're still hurting. In fact, I think even worse than before, because Piper's down. This guy, who hasn't hit me yet. But I have a feeling that when he does, he'll kill me. So I'm gonna do this first. No, he didn't kill me. That's a surprise, to be sure. But a welcome one. Get rid of this man with a board. Oh yeah, he's gonna kill me, huh? How about that? Let's, and I can't do that from there, and I can't hit him apparently right there, so that's a weird one. But I'll accept that, and hit him in the head right here. It's double crit damage on this righteous authority. Let's get some extra juice. He does double damage now, so either that or he has double health. I forget the effects that the double damage too, actually. I think it's both of them. Ow. If anything, that's just rude, partner. Jesus. Criminy. I am missing. Just get out here and let me shoot you in the face. I wish I had a pistol. Honestly, I wish I was doing a pistol build at this point for the amount of fast I'm doing. I can work with this though. I haven't died yet. There we go. Piper's fine. She's been through worse. Let's quick save first. Everybody's fine. Let's see what these... Wow! A penetrating pool cue? That sounds like a good legendary to me. If I was doing a...
That's in better shape than I expected.
Pool-based melee build. But even then, it wouldn't be that good. I don't know if I want to keep picking up dog meat. Okay. Grab all the leather for scrapping. 'Cause where else are you gonna get leather? Teddy bears? Baseball gloves? There's usually, unless they came down already, there's usually some up here. Probably came down though. Yellow
Gotta
fedora.
love Betty Hutton, right? Right.
Anything in here? Nope. There's a guy with a chest and a gun up here.
Sounds like
45 pipe rifle.
Brotherhood of
Okay.
Steel is,
I might just dismantle
they're,
it at that
still
point.
around. In the Commonwealth.
Jump.
I mean,
Won't fall, but
I guess
land
there was, some sort of
gracefully.
fight. Like,
That
lots
works.
of guns, or whatever, at the Archjet.
Let's quick save here because those are some gunners.
Some people, not me, just some other people who were totally different.
Could definitely
were
kill
wondering
one
if
of them
maybe
up
they
here
were
if I
looking
really
for
felt like it.
something,
Shoot
specific.
that mine too, but there's no really no reason to. Probably kill the one that's not in an animation. Oh, almost. Let's do that. Maybe? Yeah, that worked. Oh, they shot that out of the sky. Huh. You know, I haven't seen that one in a while. Oh, speaking of, I might have to do that. Nope. Nope, she hit herself with it. Okay.
Coming out of it all right.
Good thing I got other armor on for the energy resistance. Piper's down there, hopefully doing something of note, but probably not. That's unfortunate. Yep. That's even worse than I thought. But at least I'm alive. Right? Right?
Here's Roy Brown.
Nope.
Again,
Not anymore.
topic or being ready. Well, I think maybe he is, but that's just not the focus.
Let's see if I can get her through the... Probably not. Nope, I will not. I will not be able to get her through the car. Yikes. Yep, I'm dead. Because I'm pushing this incorrectly. That's a foolish play on my part. But it's fine. I just saved, so we'll be okay. I can try that one more time. Also, I've never noticed that. Why is that economy wonder glue inside of the weapons workbench like that? Why is that just kind of peeking out?
Some people, not me, just some other people.
Anyway, that
Totally
didn't
different.
happen.
We're wondering if maybe they were
Let's
looking
try that
for
again.
something specific.
But not from up there, maybe?
That makes sense, right? And they like technology.
Let's start it with a grenade.
Gadgets and stuff.
Instead of
So,
starting it with
type of place.
a crit shot on somebody that we didn't need a crit shot, it seems. Hit somebody, I
They were
think.
seen coming out of it all right, so maybe.
Hello. Oh, Pikmin.
Maybe now they'll, you know.
There we go. Fine. At least she's tanking them. There we go. That's somebody dead. Put these Molotovs on. Yep. That's fine. Piper's tanking it. Put one right there. Back at him. I think I got him a little bit. We're fine. We got it. A lot easier this time around. You don't push it sillily with the wrong weapon. She's gonna Molotov me when she pushes me. Oh no, she's dead. I got the enemies mixed up. Hey, Piper. Thanks for tanking all that. Grab that for more ammo. The mines are right there, and there's usually one, yeah, right around this car. Right there, actually. And it's upside down, so that's treacherous. Grab that. I don't need the dirty army fatigues. The clean ones are rarer. I'd rather just take those. And they're never on gunners. We'd rather just in containers. Did I forget about that mine? I did, huh? There we go. 24 railway spikes. It's a wonderful, wonderful reward for my endeavors. Okay. I'll take the bobby pins. I don't need to go into the Boston Bugle unless I want the chest at the top. The Protectron has a chance to be legendary too. I don't know if I want to deal with them though. They can be murderous. There's the church on the minimap, or compass. Let's quick save right here because we're near Pikmin's house and the Cabot house. Let's discover Cabot house while we're here actually. Hello, sir. Okay. I should probably move along then. I'm going to stay as far away from that as humanly possible. I think this is a sign of the times. Do I instigate it? I feel like I must, simply for entertainment. I know, sir. This isn't on your property. These cones are your property. There you go. How's that doing? You, acknowledging that also? Everybody seems to be... Oh!
Cars
Uh...
now.
I just saved. I did. And I'm really curious just physically. That's a real one. Can I bait that ghoul to this car? Can I actually... Yep, okay. Okay, that's enough. No. Thank you. That works. Was not scared in the slightest. The only thing I was scared about is this monstrosity. It'd be funny if I walked where the car was and I just die somehow to collision. Aren't there usually mines in this alleyway or something? I know this is one of the alleyways leads you directly into turrets. Yeah, this one specifically. I was thinking of. Yeah, these guys are gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way, actually, now that I think about it. Since I don't have any defense. Pardon me, sir. I've got Molotovs, that's about it, right? And mines. Yes, and this 45 pipe rifle. With a long finned barrel. That's actually a pretty good rifle. That's a very good rifle. It's almost perfect except for the muzzle, the sights, and the mag. But the mag's pretty good. I can fix the sights. I'd rather put regular glow sights on that. And the muzzle I have a compensator for. Legendary Raider, that seems like a good idea to push, but not with that guy right there. Hey Piper, you seem to be a lot closer than you should be. Can you do something about that? I wish there was a attack this target button. Oh, there is, if I click on her, I guess. Hey. Why am I using a pistol? Yep. Hey, no, that's not fair. We both can't do that at the same time. Please. He's got a 10mm. It's probably just a legendary 10mm. But that doesn't mean I want to push it, because it could be explosive, it could be a two-shot, and it could melt me instantly. Or it could just be a fucking... I mean, pardon me. Pardon my French. It could be a gosh diggity dang. Oh, that's terrifying. It could be just a ghoul killer. 10mm pistol. What a controversy. Mac move Fallout gets caught swearing. They're all just pushing me, so I should probably just... Yeah, they're all on that. There we go. I did somebody. No more Molotovs, but it killed somebody, so... Raider I have to tap a couple times. One, and please die. Nope, never. Fine. They're not pushing me that close, so... Even if they were, it's just a couple raiders at a time, it seems. They don't seem the brightest, considering they're blowing themselves up also. I could also use my hunting rifle for more bats usage. Speaking of, I should probably be using bats just to get my crit stuff up. Crit meter. What wonderful weather we're having, Oh, they seem to be enjoying it too. Yeah, okay. Good enough.
Sounds like
Go. There we go. And that's one more up there, but
I guess there was some sort of fight.
on the scaffolding, right? Yeah, on the
Lots of
scaffolding up
guns
there,
or whatever.
usually.
The architect.
Usually a high level one, I think. But,
Some people, not me, just some other people who were totally different. Were wondering if maybe they
I should
were
probably
looking
actually
for
quick
something,
save now that I think about it.
specific.
That raider
That makes
turned
sense.
into ashes, right? The legendary raider.
Like technology,
Unless he's
gadgets.
here
stuff.
somewhere. Yeah, there he is. There he is.
Hey,
Oh! He just had a 10mm on him.
I guess
And
they were
it
seen
was an
coming out of it
acrobats.
all right, so maybe.
Okay, I mean, let me look at that one more time. No mods.
If they got what they came for.
It's regular leather, it seems. Is it? Compared to left leg?
I don't know.
No, it's a medium, actually. You know, I'll take that. I'll use that. I'll probably use that. Probably use that until I get something else.
Roy Brown is back.
I will
Good
try
tonight.
to appreciate it. Where's
I
that?
mean, you
Oh, he's right there. So, I thought he was up a lot higher than he was.
Yeah, we're talking.
There we go. Let's do that. Some fusion cells here, that's nice. I don't know how Piper is deciding to just teleport around. Slightly impressive, only slightly. Considering the way we see Codsworth move. That should have been blown up too, but... don't matter. Shadowed leather right arm. I'd rather just grab all the basic stuff. Not really worth picking up unless it's specifically like lightweight or ultralight. Then you could dismantle those for cork to make your own light armor mods. It's not bad. Already got that guy. Don't feel like going in here. I never usually do, early at least. That's a death sentence. It's an entire mall full of raiders. Unless you are prepared enough with either full ballistic weave or power armor, you will not have a good time. Unless you feel like not having a good time, then you can do whatever you want. Hubris Comics. Weird how I marked... Oh, this isn't Hubris Comics. This is the tap house, the corner tap house. Right? Correct? Boxing gym. Even more incorrect. Is that tap house over here then? Could have sworn it was somewhere around this general area. I know, no, this isn't Hubris Comics. Hubris Comics is, by the Boston Comics. Let's go this way, actually. Because those raiders will definitely see us. And if not, if they don't see us, they'll see those ghouls.
I don't start talking crazy.
Thanks, Piper. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. Yeah, this is just, these guys in front of Cabot House. Or, not Cabot House. I'm getting everything mixed up. Pikmin.
Who?
From above, fools! Meet your doom from the sky. I don't even have to shoot him one more time, though. I probably actually did have to shoot him one more time.
What the hell was that?
What the hell was that? Hello. Goodbye. I'll probably pop this guy a couple times. Please, one more time, 46% chance. Oh, okay, that works. Where'd he go? He better have gone behind that car. No, he didn't get behind that. .44 isn't bad, considering I have 4 perception or whatever, something around that. I think I should start working my way down. It's the only reason I don't want to go down there is because of these guys in this house. This general area. These are scary. Molotovs will kill you. Piper, you dealing with them? No? There's one of them. There we go. Got the attention of one. There we go. Yeah, they're in there. It's usually behind that counter. One of them at least. It's usually the one with the Molotov. It's also random though. So. See what this guy's got. Fortifying metal right arm. I don't have any legendary right arms yet, so I guess I might use it someday. Defending. Oh no! Just do that. Yeah. This hunting rifle is gonna hurt. Yep, thought so. That's why I said it was gonna hurt, because I thought it would. That's fine. Wish I didn't play that earlier gunner fight so rough, but I'm happy I killed them generally. Just got it over with. I feel like I could have not wasted as much time dying there. Did I discover that? I did not. Yeah, I was above it. Level up is beautiful. It's USS Constitution. I don't feel like doing that anytime soon. I don't have the intelligence to just pass the checks instantly, so... That's some aluminum, even though it weighs a bit. I'll take it generally, because the aluminum is worth it most of the time. Rat poison's nice. Always. Nope. Nope. Nothing to eat in the fridge. Just copper and steel, right? Just copper for 0.5, so it's not worth it. This the one with the, it is. It's the one with the, power armor. I'd like to see what kind it is this time. Usually it's T51 for me, sometimes it can be T45. One time I got really lucky and it was a full set of T51 I mean, but this time it is T45, a full set of at least B minus the left arm. That's not bad, considering we're level 14 now? Yes, 14.
So, this radio station.
Thinking about getting hackers specifically for this. Oh, never mind.
There are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like, this. Feeling tired? Need a pick-me-up?
Okay.
Need a pick-me-up? Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry.
A lot of duds.
Hey, how about some Bob
There we go.
Cosby?
It's gotta be Jones. Nope. It's money.
There we go.
How did you do that? I can barely get mine to save.
With my mind. That's pretty good. 2 T-45B torsos. Fusion core is always good too. Hey Piper.
Hey.
Actually,
got for me?
before I do that, let's take this out of here.
Hey.
Hey Piper,
Where
since
to?
you don't need to be in one of those to
That's
be
the
in
plan.
there. Another fusion core for the fusion core collection, and some power armor for our now started power armor collection. Piper will keep that nice and safe for us, and it'll keep her nice and safe. It's a symbiotic relationship. Gotta do more dialogue options so we can raise our affinity with Piper. So we can get that perk. So I discovered Old North Church a while ago. I just want to look around for items. You never know when you can find something very good. Or something just mediocre. Oh, well. That also works, though. Aren't there Mirelurks around here? It sounds like there are with the amount of water movement there is. That's very, like, scary. The water noises directly beneath me. It's like, I don't understand it. At all. It's not how water is supposed to sound. It sounds just like goop. I mean, I guess that would make sense. 200-year-old... 200-year radiation-infused Boston water. Yeah, that'll make goop noises after so long. There's rad stacks around here. Yeah, there they are. Usually an albino one. Uh-oh. That's an unfortunate miss. I don't feel like trying that. It's 21%. Oh, hey, dog! You're gonna kill me instantly, huh? Let's get up here. How about that? There we go. Piper, you're just not gonna do anything in the slightest to deter the fact that 2 mutant hounds are destroying you and the power armor that I so graciously gave you? Okay. I mean, at least you're trying by spamming your 10mm at them. How come I can hit your right arm? Never mind. Let's do something with this. Nope. Already running out of fusion cells because I'm using too much of them. I'm betting on the 30. Yup. Beautiful. Getting pretty good RNG recently. Especially with the way I scaled this debris to get away from those mutant hounds that would have probably definitely one-shot me. I also should not be getting near these rad stacks. They will murder me. Waiting for that truck to blow up. Yep, it will soon. If I keep shooting it, maybe. No, never mind. Who needs to shoot things? Hey guys, I'm gonna probably just set that off. Oh, wrong guy. Yeah, that's... Yep, that's an issue. Where's that thing coming out from? Just right there? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go this way. Considering that might blow up too. Not that I think it will, but it might. Piper's fine. So... yeah, that's fine. Yep. Don't need the Mirelurk meat, but, you know, with the amount of explosions that are happening, I think I'll take what I can get. I'll pull out this hunting rifle.
Waste my time.
Nice one. Nice. I forgot you can't shoot through those. Those are not as accurate as you'd like to think they are. They shoot throughable, at least. That's the place with the missile launcher guy that I don't want to get near. At the very least, I just wanted to kill these guys, get the loot off of them. Yep. Uh-huh, that's what I'm worried about, at least for myself. Piper can be fine right there, and use all the missiles that that guy has. Probably a good idea. I never usually do that. There we go. Yeah, tank that. I'm gonna save while Piper eats those. Hup. That missed everything. Yeah, that's that guy? Or is it the other guy? No, it's that guy. Yeah, it's definitely that guy. Yep. I'll wait for the super mutant hounds to show up, because they're definitely going to show up. The guy's getting closer, it seems. Oh, that hurts a lot, huh? Oh, there he is. He really just shoots once and hits you for a lot of health, huh? There's the dog. That's gonna murder me instantly. Goodbye, world. Oh, never mind. I staggered him. Yeah, no, I think I might. Oh, I'm okay. As long as I'm in VATS, I guess. Huh. I didn't die instantly. You didn't hit me with one of those charged attacks that'll rip you to shreds. Happy I predicted the mutant hound at least. Yeah, I got the get off of those guys. Whoops. Please get a little closer, or you can go the other way. I guess that also works. I saved my crit specifically for this guy. There we go. And this guy might pick it up too, though.
That was Personality by Johnny.
Treat for you.
Yeah, he might pick it up. 39. It hit him twice, somehow. First time it didn't seem to hit him, but the second time it definitely hit him.
A word or several.
How many
From our
mollies and
sponsors.
grenades do I have?
Commonwealth
2 grenades,
weaponry.
1
It's a
Molotov.
dangerous world out
I'll
there.
try and do that, see if I can do anything with that.
Family.
Nope.
Here's 60-minute man.
Who's that? It's the regular super mutant.
Not talking about how long his naps are.
Oh, yeah, I realize I should have stayed in VATS to get that crit. How many stim packs? 45. Okay. We're still good for a while. Let's actually just do that and stay there and hope we get a 28. Nope. Those are not bones I can pick up. Yeah, boy meat's nice. There's usually meat bags in here, but...
What? Scared already?
quick save here, since we killed the missile launcher one. I don't think I can. I have a grenade on, actually. Maybe that'll... Yes, it will.
Stop hiding!
It won't do enough, though. Because he seems to be immortal. Nope. Not immortal when you shoot a couple lasers at him. Piper, please... Oh, you're just sitting there, because it's still combat. Yeah, you're just talking while you're down. Even though I swore that dead people didn't talk. That was not close enough. Sheesh. Yikes. That took way too long. Let's see the spoils of my war that I so graciously started. Besides that missile launcher. Usually that super mutant that has that missile launcher usually has around 7-ish missiles. So if you try and push that and bait all the missiles out, you'll be there for quite a while. Why did the map update? What did I hear? Whatever. Nothing in the newsstands. I'll take the second subway token. I looked at it earlier, but I'll take it. Tobuscus. This is no missiles left over. Probably why I was able to kill him so easily. I guess it does depend though. He did shoot quite a bit of missiles. I'd have to go back and count, but it's quite a lot of missiles. Lightweight is good enough to pick up. Only for the leather ones though. There's usually people in here, but that's a legendary. Something around here. My audio seems to be slightly buggy. 1 second, folks. Seems a little better. Sorry about that. There's something above me. I wanted to see if I could kill that Protectron, but it is legendary and hard to kill. Blowtorch is not worth picking up. There's the terminal for it. It's a novice. I could probably get it low and then release it. It's not a bad idea. Haymarket Mall. Yeah, let's see. I am. Yeah, that makes sense. They're probably just coming from up and around. Yeah, right here, it seems. I don't think that suit is specifically good for moving around, let alone dancing. You can usually, depending on, yeah, you can crit strike these guys if you have a penetrator and not a laser weapon. You can hit the combat inhibitor, and it does extra damage. I could also just do this consistently. But that's not entertaining content, I don't think. Yeah, definitely not. You know what is entertaining content? Releasing the darn thing. And trying your best. Almost. Let's see if we can find some brackets to reset our tries. Not much. There's one right here, and there's that one I just glossed over. There we go. It was onto is the only one that I have closest to. It's not coma, and it's not they. So it's not ode. It's not over. O-N-T-O. It could be that one. And it is. Wonderful. Let's do something... never mind. It's gonna be... let's just do default. And activate it. And if we die, we die. I already saved. Let's try using the double barrel. Crouching right behind them, making sure we're hidden at least. Let's see what it even is first. Wounding pipe sniper rifle. That is pretty good. A bleed pipe gun is better than anything I've gotten so far. So that means I have to try and kill this feller. Should have gotten a clip ready. It's okay though. Yeah, we're blocked. Let's use this actually, and use the, yeah, we're fine. Just did a lot. Forgot about that. Always forget that legendary robots explode after they die. But I got this bad boy now. So I will use it to my advantage. And accept the explosion that I so stupidly just walked into because I forgot how legendary robots worked in this video game. Use some dead raiders. I should actually go and actually put more food paste. That's another food paste random encounter, by the way. Should actually go home and swap my stuff around. But I am right next to Old North Church, and I've just been exploring because I wanted to. And it's a good thing I did, because I got a bleeding pipe gun. Might honestly make me
Got it.
invest in commando.
Into each life, rain must fall. I think that was Ella Fitzgerald.
I've already looted all this, yeah. I don't want to go into Haymarket Mall, especially not from this side. Yeah, that body is consistently having fun. He's not having fun. I don't think he's having fun, actually. I said he's having fun, but I think I am projecting emotions onto something that could not even perceive emotions anymore.
I'm not saying anyone's the same. I'm not
Nothing in
saying
here I need. I've never actually looked in here. It's just chairs. It's just chairs. Oh, benches. Mostly chairs, though. Chairs are just, benches are just long chairs, so.
From the mayor's office. You know,
That's pretty much everything, right? That I've wanted to get around here, except for the small little corner stuffs and
safe and all,
the insides of areas.
kind of. It's crazy stuff.
I'll take that.
Weird. Anyway, it's well, it's something
Okay,
about.
let's go into the
guess.
church.
So this is
Finally.
holiday singing. Crazy, he calls me. This guy.
Wonderful. One second. Second. 1 second. Okay. So I'm just enjoying the ambience of the video game, obviously. Speaking of enjoying ambience, this guy's gonna kill me. Let's just keep critting the leg. How about that? Eventually he'll stop hitting. Ouch. Let's acquire some elevation. 2 39s in a row is nice. Never expect 3, but you never know. I should probably run around instead of staying in one spot.
Now where'd they get to?
You got it. You got it. Sentinels treated. Leather left leg. Reduce damage while standing and not moving by 15%. I already have a Acrobat's leather left leg, and I'd rather have that instead of the Sentinel. Wait, what buff is that on that? No, treated leather. Okay, I was gonna say if that was instantly a medium leather leg, or even heavy at that point, I'd take it, but... Oh, underneath us, yeah. Nothing here I really need, I don't think. I don't really think there's actually anything around here of note, except for the place you need to go. Quick save, 'cause I dealt with that legendary ghoul. Baseball's nice for the cork. Oh, that broom seems very useful. It seems like something that I really wanted to pick up. Let's just get him in the body. It's a regular ghoul. Another one later that's slightly higher level.
How far down do you think these go?
Sometimes too high of a level. To the point where it'll murder you. Or it'll just be a regular ghoul. You missed. Oh, there's this one. That's the one I was thinking of, I think. Stay in gap while it hits me. So I have some damage resistance. Now let's do this darn thing. Spin counterclockwise to go to this way. Whoops, too far. R. A.
So it starts with
R.
R.
L. R. O. A. D. What a password. Ah, wow. I wonder what the secret password is to get into the railroad. It's definitely not
Stop right
railroad.
there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But
I forget
before
which
we go
dialogue
any
options to use to get Piper
answer my questions.
happy
Who
with
the
us.
hell are you?
My name's Jeff.
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the railroad. So answer my question.
I figured, judging by the password in the door.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I don't know,
I
something.
helped Carl out of a jam. He
Carl,
knows a guy,
yeah,
who knows
that,
a guy, and they hooked me up with a lead.
We'll look into that.
Carl.
I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad. And you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss.
Wow.
This guy is kind of a big
I have
deal.
no idea who this guy is. Alright, anyway. I guess I'll be flattered.
Glad someone noticed.
You know, you're practically famous. You've left a trail of destruction in your wake. Gone places no sane person would go alone.
So you're vouching for him?
That's all I've done.
Yes, trust me. He's someone we want on our side.
That changes things. So, stranger, why did you want to meet with us anyway?
My son.
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. I'm looking for help to find him.
Someone stole your boy? That's terrible. Do you know who did it? For your sake, I hope the Institute isn't involved.
I'm not 100% sure who kidnapped him yet.
I hope for your sake it's someone else. I'll have Deacon look into this. If anyone can find a lead on your boy, he can. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Yeah, Piper told me about them.
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute
Specifically Piper.
treats synths as property.
And I guess
as
art.
tools.
Slavery is wrong.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage.
Sounds like I'm saying it
Give them a
facetiously,
chance
but
at a real life.
not.
I have a question. The only
Slavery is
question
wrong.
that matters. Would you
Fun
risk
fact.
your life for your fellow man, even if that man is a synth?
Yeah, okay.
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. We'll do what we can to look into your missing boy. What the Institute has done to your family and others is what drives us. Normally, you're exactly the type of person we try and recruit. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent.
Oh boy.
There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
See Beacon for details. Okay. Hey, buddy. I forget if doing the sarcastic answer with Deacon gets Piper happy with
Hope
you
you
or
didn't mind the
displeased with you.
reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
I think you
Gotta
just
love
forgive
Betty
for
Hutton,
this
right?
one.
Your leader was just being cautious.
I'll take hurt feelings over becoming the Institute's plaything any day.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
Okay.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
Why do you trust
But why
me?
the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. We just survived a hell of a crisis, so we may just be a teeny-weeny bit desperate for new members. If everything was sunshine and bottle caps, we'd probably play a longer getting-to-know-you game, but we don't have that much.
Sunshine and Bottle Cap sounds like a horrible country album. Is that it?
Really? Is that all?
You just don't give up. All right, I have a short list of people I think would be a good fit for our family. You piqued my interest, so maybe I asked around. Did my homework. If you hadn't found us, there's a chance I would have found you instead. Thanks for saving me the trip. So Dez
Okay.
wants me to make you... I'm just gonna come out.
A tourist. They need me? Okay.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help
Two?
me out.
Uh-huh.
Then, if you get into a bind,
what
you need
about
some help.
Big
your
old
buddies in the
power armor
railroad
user
got
in
you.
the background.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's...
This is Diamond
Okay.
City Radio, and I'm, you know, with
Okay,
me,
whatever.
Travis.
Just gotta do that first.
Anyway.
Oh, why am I over?
If you found out a
What happened?
family member was suffering from a
How'd I get 5 pounds of
I don't know,
encumbrance in the...
match, or I guess you
It doesn't
could
matter.
write the song
I'm
about
just
it.
gonna drop this. They probably won't care that there's weapons shown about. If anything, they'll be appreciative. They need weapons.
You sure you want to leave that?
Yes, they do. Let's, I'm keeping all the food paste for some reason. Let's see. Let's go sort by weight. And drop this metal bucket, definitely. This toaster we don't need. And that's it. Yep. I'll go home, I guess, before I start hanging out with Deacon. Sorry, only half paying attention to what I'm doing. Let's see how long I have been streaming. It's been an hour, 6 minutes, and 40 some odd seconds. Alright. Might give it until I sort all the stuff in my inventory at Sanctuary, then I'll cut it short for today and maybe come back for a second one today, depending on how I feel later today. Before I do that though, let's level up. I was going to put the point in Hacker for the power armor that I didn't need to put the point in Hacker for. Let's do armor in preparation. I was going to do gun nut for my weapons, obviously, but I'm going to do armor in preparation for getting ballistic weave, which is not after this quest, but I believe the quest after that one? No, the quest after that one, because you become allied with the railroad. After that, you get to go in there and talk to them, and then you talk to Pam, and then she gives you a quest to make a new safe house, which could be any of the random settlements. You go there. Hopefully it's not Outpost Simonja, so I don't have to deal with the fat man wielding power armor wearing bandit and co over there. But after you make that settlement, you go back, and then she tells you about a I forget what it's called. It's definitely something. Some government cache. I forget what they're called. Turn that off for now. My mind is drawing a blank because I haven't done the railroad quests yet. So I don't have it in my head fully. Let's put the extra water in here. Let's one more in there. Anything I need to put in here actually? That is, I guess not. None of this. None of this. Yeah, no, I try to work on everything else. Let's get rid of my clothes that I have on me first. Let's put this fattered fedora in here. Scrap all that, all of those clothes. I don't need this military cap or this newsboy cap. Put the sunglasses in here. The legendaries, I am either going to, I'm just going to keep until I eventually sell them. I'll keep them either in here or in here. I'll keep them in here. Actually, I'm going to use this one, and I'm going to use that one. This one, though, I'm not going to use, so I'll put that in there. I don't have anything else I want to put in there. I've got some miscellaneous items I want to put in here, though. I gotta read these, unfortunately. Keep that on me. These in here, view from the vault. And I have to read that for a miscellaneous quest. This magazine I gotta put up. deal with my weapons too. Let's put them in alphabetical order. There you go. She seems fine. Let's put our meat away. Blood packs, I guess I'm putting in the fridge. Am I putting them somewhere else too? Did I put them all in the fridge? No, I'm putting them in 2 separate places. Let's put them all with the drugs. While I'm with the drugs, let's put the other ones away. Contemplating putting food paste in there, but I don't think that's a chem. Keep 2 psycho on me just in case, even though I never use them. Food in here. Just gonna put all of it in here until I feel like making it all into anything. Dirty water, food paste. Mud fruit, I will farm. Thought I put away 1 extra Rad-X. I guess I didn't. Don't need to put down any more potatoes. I'll put some razor grain down near where I want to put the Brahmin. Put these tar berries and wild mud fruits in here. And yes, it is mud fruit. So what if everything else says mute fruit? That is obscene. And I will not encourage that.
Yeah.
Scrap all of this armor. Keep that for the cork eventually, because I'm going to get scrapper too. What's on my left leg? It's a metal one right now. But it's not legendary, so it don't matter. Let's, and my right arm is a leather one, so I'm swapping them around. Okay. Got armor 1 now, so that's good. I can upgrade my stuff a little more. Do lighter build again. And I'll do the army paint instead of the gunner paint.
I guess there was some sort of fight.
It's fine.
Lots of guns
And
or whatever.
studded leather. And because of all the leather that I've been picking up and dismantling, I'm at 140 leather,
Totally different.
which is good early game, and just generally to have. And I'll do army paint on this one too, and I might just change it to army paint on all of them.
Like technology, their gadgets, stuff. So it's a good place.
Should upgrade my armor too while I'm at it.
I guess they were seen coming out of it all right. So maybe.
Upgrade this.
Okay, now
Put army paint on that. Yeah, it's using my oil, but gonna have to use it eventually anyway.
I don't know. Just a thought.
I'm gonna put that on. And that's studded, that's alloyed, that's alloyed. This is a right arm that I upgraded, but don't matter. Oh, it is not, I did not upgrade it, did I? No, I did not. Okay. Let's upgrade this. And is this the... No, it's not. I'll put the army paint on this stuff. Okay. And that's the left leg that I'm using, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's swap my clothes around. Put this on. Put this on. And I guess this alloyed metal helmet is infinitely better than the army helmet. With this fortifying alloyed metal right arm on for the strength and endurance. These are extra right arms. One of them I was wearing, and the other one I picked up for the lightweight mod. Dismantle them eventually for cork. And I'll dismantle this eventually. Once I get scrapper too. I'll just put them in here for now. I'll put the army helmet with my clothes. Oh! That's impressive, June. How you can do that and accept it as if it were normal. Let's put the mines that I have in here. It's a compensator that I wanted to put on this. It's a muzzled. It's muzzled. Never mind. This one's a muzzled one, and this one is not modded at all. So I have to spend a little bit getting my guns ready. I'll put this missile launcher in here because I'm going to sell it and never use it. Yeah, I did put that chest piece in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna... That's probably a good idea. Put mines and such in here. Gotta deal with the gosh dang farm eventually. I'm going to take this off of this and just scrap this eventually, because this is just not as good as whatever this is going to be. Because I also have the things on this, like this 45 receiver. And this long finned barrel, which I'm honestly just going to spend the one screw, again, just get it back to basics. Let's see if I've got any mods in here I can use. Let's see. I can grab the standard mag, and I have, I don't have any magazine mods, so I will make a new one. I'm working on my pipe pistol. And I don't have any first tier mods, so I'll make one. I do have a standard. It's on me. Okay. And this is just a regular pipe pistol now, because I took all of the mods off of it.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
And this I'm going to get rid of too, because I don't want the ADS, or the reflex sight on it anymore, because I'm physically getting tired of it. Now let's upgrade the sniper rifle with the 45 receiver. Put the long finned barrel on. Put this recoil compensating stock on. Again, very, very good finds. Let's do the not glow reflex sight, but the glow sights generally. Because I'm tired of the reflex sight. I know I had glow sights on something else, but I don't care. There we go. That's our new pipe gun for now. Bleeding is one of the best mods you can have on specifically automatic weapons because of the amount of DPS they do. Because bleed just takes your health, and everything's got health. I mean, I don't know, you'd be surprised, but... Gun nut 2. Yeah, I don't have any points in gun nut. Speaking of, let's take the muzzle brake off of this. I don't want this ported barrel would be good too, and a sharpshooter grip. Actually, I'm getting some good mods off of just random guns generally. Okay.
Always was
Clear our
a little
inventory
jealous
a
of
little
folks
bit.
who could craft something up.
Let's get rid of this and this. I'll dismantle that when I get scrapper again eventually. Let's untag this and tag this one instead.
Paragraph.
Put this in here to dismantle again eventually. These two have the exact same barrels and the exact same magazine that I want. This one has the sharpshooter grip that I want on this. So I will grab this barrel and this grip off of those. I don't have any, yeah. Take it off of this. Let's take the muzzle brake off. Take the grip off. And the barrel. I don't care about the automatic receiver. The hair trigger receiver is not as good as the hardened receiver that I already have on. I don't care about the extra DPS. Take this large magazine off. And I guess it's honestly worth it just to do that. I'll dismantle that eventually. I'll dismantle this eventually. I will upgrade my pistol with the long light ported barrel, the sharpshooter's grip. I already have a large magazine on it, thankfully. I can put that other one back on that to also just dismantle for more materials eventually. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. And I can get rid of both of these. The compensator and the muzzle brake, it's really dependent on what you're using. This is improved per shot recoil and improved recoil control. This is, well, I guess just to explain it slightly. This is, or the suppressor and the compensator are specifically for semi-auto weapons because of the per shot recoil. Recoil control is good too, obviously. But that's what the muzzle brake is for. The exceptional recoil control for automatic weapons, so you don't have to worry about your gun going all about. The better per shot recoil is a slightly less better version than the compensator. It's just this is for automatic weapons, this is for semi-auto weapons, and this is for semi-auto weapons that you want quiet, or fully auto weapons that you want quiet also. It's a suppressor. You can do whatever you want with it. Let's, I don't have any gun nuts, so I can't really, change much on this one. I'd rather not anyway. I don't feel like putting any materials on this yet. I don't have anything really to, customize. I guess that was it. I got science a while ago that I never used. Yeah, I need science 2 to even do anything with that one. Never mind. And I need fiber optics. I untag the circuitry and tag the fiber optics that I will need plenty of. I usually just do the sniper barrel and stuff, just for the damage.
Sounds like
I'll do a reflex sight. I need the fiber optics though.
They're still around. In the Commonwealth, I mean.
I also usually do the beam focuser.
I guess there was
The beam focuser like things, just for the extra range.
Lots of guns or whatever.
The Adam Cat's paint on, and I guess I'll put the reflex sight on. I was thinking about it. I'd rather have the reflex sight on. Alright, let's see. Put this in here, put this in here, and we've got our weapons all fully upgraded and modded out again. Gotta deal with all of this, and actually, before I deal with all that, let's put this power armor, let's start putting it right here, I guess.
Over here.
Why not? You don't think you can get to that?
I don't know.
You don't think you can, oh, there you go, how about now? Do you think you can get to that now?
Move here.
Oh, it simply is out of your reach. Can you follow me?
I don't know.
Hey.
I feel like maybe Ray Smith was
Can you walk at all? Actually, is a question that I'm thinking about presenting to you, Piper. Can you comprehend the idea following directions? Yeah, it seems so.
Piper.
Hey.
Time for some travel fuel.
No.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Okay,
Heads
Piper.
up.
Don't mind the clutter.
Let's grab this and this and this. Grab these off of this, not the helmet, because the helmets never get damaged for some reason. Walk over here and repair them. That's all we need is steel. and circuitry, of which we have a lot. That's 4 pieces, because the helmet is repaired and still on the armor. I could swap out the... Yeah, I'll do that, sure. So I don't have to upgrade it at least. I mean, I've only got Science 1, but... Is that torso stuck on her then? Or was there not ever 2 torsos in the first place? Oh boy. Yeah, just the left arm. Which I could upgrade right now. Oh, Model C, yeah, because I've got Armor 1 now too. I'm gonna wait until I get Armor 2 to upgrade any of my power armor, because it's usually around Armor 2 when I get enough fusion cores to start using my armor relatively consistently. Speaking of, let's okay, I've got all the T-45 base armor on me. Let's put it over here. Yeah, there seems to be a torso still on here. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Never mind then. Alright. Now that's that. And, I don't have anything in here I need to put in here, right? I don't have, no. Some extra mods I never put away. Okay. I've got the food that I need to farm, obviously. Let's put the leather that I have in there and put the bubble gum that Piper so graciously gave me in here. If you need to be alone, how about you go... Never mind. Let's grab all this.
Seems to be growing well.
Harvest some more before we put down some more.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Preston always wants to chat. He's got a... He's got a thing for wanting to chat. I think he's in it for the awkward silences.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Okay. I don't think I ever asked, but... Alright. At least you're farming. How much was here? There was 4 here, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna keep putting them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll do 2 more. 11, and almost 12. Nope, if I was able to grab it before that happened.
I can fix most things. But people don't fix so easily.
Guess not. And that's 1, 2, 3, maybe. And put 1 more right here, maybe. Oh, I guess not. Move this over a little bit. How about that? That's 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. A beautiful radstorm's approaching. I should probably honestly start sleeping. Oh, I never made this bed, because this isn't the bed that I sleep in. I instinctively went over here. How about I make this room look a little nicer then? Yeah, let's just get rid of this. And, I wanted to sleep this radstorm out, but now I am decorating this radstorm out. Let's put some paintings here. Oof, that is framey. some points. Let's put one here. I like to put some lights in here too, but I just wanted to get a bed down and sleep, but now I'm decorating. Let's put a nice bed here. Nice big bed here, I suppose. This does not match the red rug that I put down. This one definitely will, though. There we go. That's a gamer's bed. Actually, it doesn't even seem like it's on the floor. Ugh, you know what? Scrap the rug. Just please put something down and sleep. There we go. I think after, oh, Happy Halloween. I guess. It seems. Should probably go to Diamond City. See the decorations. That's probably good enough. Yeah, it's more than enough. That's my, that little painting there and everything else is my sign to,
I should have done
my
more.
future self to put more down. What else do I need to do? I've got the, obviously, the farm that I was working on, where I decided to sleep out a rad storm. I was thinking about leaving the gate unobstructed, but I'm honestly thinking about putting corn there for a second layer of stuff. That's one. Actually, that's two now for farm slots. 3.5. That's 7 then. Right? Yeah, because that's 1, 2, 3, and that's 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Okay. Let's line this with mudfruit then, which is what I like doing for depth against the wall. It also depends on how I start it. Sometimes I start the potatoes on this side. Sometimes I do the mudfruit. I like doing the mudfruit on this side though. Nice little shade. I usually fit one more right here.
That was the ink spot.
I usually also don't count the mudfruit because it's always one, so I don't really have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, I guess. Since I guess I missed a spot. 8. Okay, that's 8, and 7 is 15. 15 plus the 12, that seems to be, or 6.
And now,
yeah, that's 6, because that's 12
from our sponsors.
Twice. Wait, is it?
The Colonial
1,
Tap House
2,
wants to remind
3,
everyone
4,
that you
5,
are
6,
not
yeah, that's
welcome
12,
there.
okay.
Upper Stands residents.
And then these. 1,
I just
2,
broke
3,
what I was going to play.
4, 5.5. I was going to put one more down, and I didn't. Yeah.
Instead.
For the lack of a half carrot that I have, or the half produce that I have, because I don't have one extra carrot, I'm going to put an extra piece of corn down. Because I don't need carrots as much as I need corn, potatoes, and mudfruit. Speaking of, I'm going to put this-ish right there, so I can put this inside of it. I like doing that usually. It's a nice little, I don't know, design. Can't move it around that, but it's like, you know, there's razor grain that grew around the bathtub, I guess, because they farmed it in there. And the Brahmin eats it. I don't know. I already planted everything I wanted to. I could plant more mudfruit. I'd like to do that, actually. I'll do that over here. That Dalmatian is also around here somewhere, definitely. I'll do it on this side. Do it opposing to that side, which has the mud fruit against the house wall. I'll do it against the fence. That's almost good. There we go. Wait. There we go. Can I fit that right there? So I might just get rid of that, so I can put one right here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Sure. And, might do more corn, too. I'll do corn right here. So I don't have corn, in the middle again. Eventually, I'll find the spot that they want me to put it down in. Can't you bring them a little closer? No, I guess not. That's good. And that's good. And if the dog really wants to, if any dogs sit in this doghouse particularly, nibble on some corn. Oh, my carrots just came back. Put a carrot right here for the dog. The dog's carrot. Put this right here. Actually, now it's the dog's carrot. There we go. It's a little bit in the way of the doghouse, but I'll put it right there. And don't need any more mut fruit down. Don't need any more corn down. 1, 2, 3.5 again. It's just how it ends up being, huh? That's fine. That's carrots there, so that kind of makes up for it. And while we're here, and since we have science now, let's put down bigger generators. I guess I'll put it right here. Maybe. Yeah, that fits. It seems, even though it's a little immersion breaking, it fits. That's 20 power now. And for these, I've got 1 power left over, actually, from this, I think, right? Because that's 2, 4, 6, 8, and that's 9, so that's... And that's 10 power, so that's 1 extra power. That's a 10 right there, so I can put 2 industrial water purifiers down once I figure out where they are. And I think I'll put them over there, but I could also put 1 more right here. Yeah, these are loud docks, but they're more for stylistic choices than actually going out there and sitting out and enjoying the view. It's more just for, I want to put all these water purifiers down, but I don't want to make it look extremely gross. So let's put it around a sort of dock-like substance, structure. So it looks like there's a reason for them to be there, instead of just being thrown around. I will not connect it to the thing. I'll connect it to the conduit. That is more water powered, and I'll put 1 more, I guess. Forgive the loud noises. I'm going to try and do this as quick as I can. Hold X to move things, and hold L1 it is, I remember now. So change the elevation and use the joystick. Move it around a little more too. I could honestly just put it right here. I usually put a couple more docks down, but I don't care. I'll use that one maybe for actual decorations and such. But right now, I honestly might use that for more water too, depending. But for now, I just want water for money. I need 1 more. I could put a small generator down, genuinely, just to fit 1 more water purifier snug right here, 1 tiny one. Maybe 2. If I put 1 water or 1 small generator down, I'll be able to put both of these down. Let's do that. It's a good idea. level 15 now. That's good. And these are connected to each other. And now this will be connected to this, and now we'll have 20 more water. And because of that, bandits will like this place a little more than they did before. So I will put some more defenses down to deter them. They spawn right... I just gestured with my hand like a silly little streamer that had a face cam, but I do not. They spawn around here on this little... around this specific foundation. I'll put a guard post and a turret right here. And I usually like putting guard posts here underneath these garages because they're not going to be used as garages anymore. I also sometimes think about the concept of using them as merchant fronts and using these as like storehouses and just bedrooms generally. Like you could put like a just as an example, not that I have it, but you could put like one of these down, one of these if anything, one of these long trading emporiums down betwixt the pillars. And some sort of scrappy outside house thing. Raiders also spawn over here on this part of the this side of Sanctuary. I usually like putting guard towers around this way. One right here, and again, usually just, I don't know, just one right there. I'll put a turret right here instead of on top, because I'll put the one on top over here to guard this walkway. Got one more turret left because I'm using all of my oil.
Well, maybe it's not just a room. I mean, it is as far as I know.
Let's put this guard tower kind of angled towards the land right here.
If you ask me.
And that gun turret should hopefully be enough.
It'd be super dangerous, I bet.
Because I want specifically one gun, machine gun turret over near this tree, because they spawn over here too.
Keep moving.
I usually put two right here, but because I have no resources and I don't have gun nut, I'm going to put one right here.
This next song
with facing the other way, facing towards the roundabout, because they spawn at this foundation usually, and sometimes right here, just at this tree. So I will work around that. I'm gonna put more guard posts down around generally, so new random settlers will have places to work. I usually like putting a greenhouse here, or a generator room, usually. Usually I do the generator room here, so I don't have to have power generators all lining the water purifiers. And I just do power pylons to, again, going to gesture with my hand, this area, so then I can just power pylon them along the docks that I usually put more than two of. But I'm trying things a little different this time. I'll also use this stream generally, or not this stream, just streaming generally as a way to get other opinions of people and how they play the video game. If anybody ever feels like commenting and telling me what to do, or telling me where to put things, or any settlement ideas, some decoration ideas, or even build ideas, anything of any variety, can be mentioned in the comments of either the live stream or the videos after they are live, and I will look at them and try my best to encourage stuff such as that, which is just, I guess, participation. I don't think that's fine. I think I did a while ago. I'll keep the mirror there. I like keeping the mirrors there. Is this the apprentice? No, it isn't. The advanced lock, I mean. The advanced lock is down here, which I never looted. I was thinking about that yesterday. Off stream. I was like, huh, you know, I got advanced lockpicking a long time ago, and I never actually went back to the root cellar and to see what was in the safe. There's another one somewhere around here that's an advanced lock that I'll find eventually. Isn't it the floor safe in one of the houses? I'll take that, so why not?
Than I expected.
Duct tape? Did that respawn then? It must have
Always on
respawned
good
then.
behavior, aren't you?
Oh, hey.
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean...
Looking really fashionable with that
Diamond
bandana,
City.
Piper.
A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Wow. I couldn't agree more.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, Captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town.
Sold out?
He was gonna leave the gates open one night.
By
Let a group
shore.
of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn
at the
in,
very
but Mayburn
least.
got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
Sorry about your dad.
I'm sorry about your dad.
Thanks. It was hard after he was gone, but knowing that he died doing right, that's always made it easier. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. It's just
Yeah,
nice to talk to...
It's fine. Rambling is part of life. That's why people live stream. Piper just starts getting into live streaming. Piper just starts broadcast. I guess that'd be a radio show at that point. She'd have to convince Travis to let her on the radio show and just start streaming, just podcast for an hour, I guess. That'd be unfortunate. She already runs the paper, that's enough as it is. I wasn't really doing much besides fixing my farm and stuff, which looks beautiful now. I'm gonna have to get some power going eventually, so I can see things a little nicer. Should we do that right now? Let's do that right now. Let's get a windmill over here. Since I don't have a fusion generator. Let's just, let's put it on top of this. Why not? Make it look nice-ish. There you go. And, actually, for future endeavors, I'm going to put a set of stairs right here. Nice and snug against the wall. As against the wall as possible. So, if any silly little settlers, that's a little too close to the wall actually. If any little silly settlers decide to get themselves stuck on the scaffolding,
That was the
they've got stairs to saunter themselves
Oh, 5 of them.
sideways.
Because it's
Asunder. Not asunder. That's not even... I was trying to alliterate and it just ended up not working good. Me too, Travis. Let's put, yeah, let's do this. Let's just do, the way I normally do it. I just, end up doing conduits pretty much in the middle of this place.
A rumor, really?
I'll do this one first. I'm also... I also have no copper. I haven't picked up much copper at all, actually.
Well, I guess they think, maybe
I did not connect it to that. Let's do that and do, let's bring it over here a little bit, actually. And, I think I'd be able to connect it to that.
It's weird, I guess, right? I mean,
No.
it's not like no one's ever seen a vault suit before.
I could probably do that if I sort things around a little bit. Sorry, jumping for joy. Very excited to connect these conduits together. And
Let's go back to the music.
Let's see what this does. Let's put it above this, slightly out of the way. It's too bright, just generally, for it to be right there. Let's get rid of... No, I like those candles. Let's get rid of these candles, actually. Figure out a way to make it look less stark, generally. Let's do that. No, that doesn't seem to work. Sure. You know, it's always the these lights that are either perfect or way too much. And right now, it seems like I've gotten it stuck. Oh, I got it. Wonderful. It's glorious. It's exactly what I need in my life. Getting a light source stuck in a pillar. Seems like exactly what I need in my life. What am I doing? I'm looking for power, generally. Hello, Andreas. How you doing today? I'm just trying to figure out where to put a silly little light bulb to make it not stark and obnoxious, but to give it enough light to look good enough to not... I might do this one, actually. It's usually these that end up working more than others. Yeah, that works. That's pleasant enough. I believe that works. Let's get that on this side, so get that little corner there. And I could put one more right here, I guess. I usually like putting them in between the doorways, at least on at Red Rocket. But doesn't seem to be working here. Oh, a little bit, maybe. Let's do 3 of them at least exposed. Maybe the other way around. How's that? That's a little too bright, now that I see it. Let's do it over here. You know, because I want lights, you know, because it gets dark. But then you see these lights, and then they're like, way too bright. And then you want to use any other lights. But then none of them are visually appealing. So I might just use, I might just put this one here. I guess I could get used to it. Yeah, you know, it's also because I'm just not used to it, because I'm used to candlelight. Let's put it right here. Yeah, sure. You know, it's just because I'm not used to it.
A success until someone threatened their
There
life.
you go. Let's
Me?
give
I'm very sorry.
Can I fit this in there, actually? Yes, I can. So I don't get as much light as I'd want to in here. But I get enough. That's pretty good. I can get rid of this lantern now. I'll get rid of this oil lamp. And this oil lamp. And I might get a wall light over here. Put one... What are these? I know they give off... yeah, exactly. They give off a little too much light for the type of light that they are. They're way too stark. Especially against the stark walls. Yeah, no way. I'd rather just do one of these again. Just in here. And look at how... just relatively just nicer that is compared to... Not that it's nice at all, but look how nice it is compared to the stark, fancy wall light. I've got nothing in here that I really wanted to light up. If anything, I was going to put a light bulb in here so I could get the light, or right here maybe. Get the light in here and also in here. Might actually... yeah, that's fine, I guess. Do that. Yeah, sure. And, no door, but it doesn't matter. I have one level up, and nothing else really of note to, get rid of. I have to get rid of all the food that I have on me. This pipe pistol that I picked up from a safe that I unlocked recently. Throw that in there until I dismantle it. All this wonderful food away. So I can turn it into adhesive eventually, which I honestly probably could do now, considering I have 3 corn at least. Grab I don't think I have any more corn to harvest. But I'll grab at least 6 of the other ingredients. See if I can make 2 at once. Which I can.
Seems to be growing well.
Good idea. I'm going to need adhesive eventually, so I might as well start cranking it out now. Grab the mud fruit.
I need to assign someone to this.
There's some more crops over there, but I don't feel like grabbing them. Hope this rain lets up soon. It hasn't even... it's not even... whatever. It's 13. Okay. And I'll grab 3 more mut fruit and 6 more potatoes. 3 mut fruit. And 6 potatoes. I could also see if I have enough ingredients to make squirrel stew for more XP gain. Grab some extra purified water just in case.
Handy, aren't ya?
And here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's 20 adhesive. Store it all in there. I actually should have taken the pre-war money out. Also, make sure I grab the lead that's in here. Save it for later. And the pre-war money, saving that for later too. Save the batteries for the lead, for the ammo crafting that I'm going to do eventually. Put all but 10 water in here, and it's good enough. I think. I've got everything else that I needed to do, right? Yeah, let's level up. see. Scrapper 2, you unlock at level 23. Thinking about either gun nut or armor again. Let's get armor again.
Hope you enjoyed that song by...
In preparation for ballistic leave.
I can't take it back.
Yeah, I'm liking the lights. I am enjoying the lights. It's a lot easier to see. This is not what I upgraded. I upgraded armor, not gun nut. Let's take advantage of that.
The Brotherhood of Steel is
Ultralights on tier 3.
In the Commonwealth. I mean,
I can make a better helmet.
I guess there was some sort of fight.
Codsworth, love that.
Lots of guns or whatever.
It's nice.
Some people
Make these into polished. A little more defense.
were wondering if maybe they were looking for something.
That's a lovely noise.
That makes sense, right? They like technology.
That is a lovely noise. I did not realize that that's the noise that that made. I'm going to grab this and put this far away from anything that I interact with. So I don't have to hear that noise ever again. Because boy, oh boy, was that noise annoying. I'm gonna grab the squirrel bits that I have in here. Actually, I need corn, I think. No, I need carrots. That's carrots. It's carrots, squirrel bits. I think potatoes. Dirty water, definitely. Which I forgot to grab. And blood leaf. For soup. Squirrel stew. It is. It is exactly everything I grabbed. 1, 2, 3, and 4. For 2% extra XP gain for 2 hours. It doesn't seem like much. But, it is definitely something. If you have, it's usually more noticeable if you have a, if you have Idiot Savant with low intelligence on. You can notice that when they proc, they are procking for a little more. But I usually like keeping them until I, about to do a couple quests at once. And then I'll eat one, or I'll also just eat them for food. And then have a passive buff of getting a little more XP gain every time I kill somebody or do a quest. I'm going to put my mods in here. And that's good. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay. Actually, before I actually do that, I'll just stim and rat away one more time. And then we'll start moving. Let's moving. Let's moving. Smile. How about let's moving, shall we? Let's go here. Either the pond or the diner. Let's go to the... I guess the diner. Hello.
Thanks for helping us out with Trudy. You did good.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
See what you got over here.
Remember,
If you've got blood packs and addict doll, I might take the addict doll, honestly, since I don't have one. I usually like holding on to one, just in case negative things happen, but I also usually hold on to the blood packs so I can make refreshing beverages, so I don't need to hold on to addict doll. Because blood packs with stim packs and that's an aluminum can that I can't take. Let's swap to this. Refreshing beverages are usually just good to hold on to. If not to sell when you have just accumulation of stuff, then to use if you get too many camps. This game is pretty awesome. Andreas, by the way. I do enjoy playing it. So I'm trying to do a complete walkthrough of it. Decided to just generally take the time to do daily live streams. I'm going to try my best to do daily live streams. I've done 4 in a row so far. At least daily. I might do it twice today, specifically, depending on how I feel. Just to walk through and show people tips and tricks, and generally show an authentic way and a relatively professional way, because I have enough hours in this game and Bethesda games generally to consider myself a professional. Video games also generally, if you want to get even more general than that, to consider myself professional enough at what I'm doing. So yes, I do think this game is awesome, and that's why I'm enjoying streaming it. Are these, any legendary over here? Oh, there are not. I don't even know if I can kill one. I want to just for the meat. Oh, good enough. I'll probably get this one, right? If it's just right here? Yes, it is. Oh. Eventually I hit it. There we go. Grab the meat and the hide. And I'm just gonna do that. There you go. Is that, one more? Yes, it is. The little one. Grab the head meat, I suppose, specifically. Not from the body. Go talk to Deacon. See if we can help him out. Nothing around here. Besides those rad stags that I felt like murdering, and those gunners over there that I do not feel like murdering. Say hi to this stranger.
Deacon? Is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right?
That's pretty good.
Lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You almost sounded like a completely different person.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church.
I have to repaint my
Our old
helmet.
base was
I realize
underneath
it's
the
just
Slocum's
shiny.
Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup
not
until
dyed
the
or anything.
Institute found us.
As I upgraded it, I suppose.
That sounds really, really bad.
It was a disaster with a capital D. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Okay.
Go on.
We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point.
Okay.
So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
Okay. Yeah, not here. They're at the bus.
Got another rail sign. Right there.
I don't want this plastic knife. Is that a bobby pin box? Yes, it is. I need copper more than I need ceramic, but I also need ceramic. So I'll start grabbing it. Speaking of, I wonder how many caps I have. I haven't checked in a little bit. There's one more in there, usually. Can I see if I can... I don't know if I feel like throwing a Molotov in there. I don't even know if the front window is open enough to where I can throw a Molotov in there. I guess that works. It did not work at all. That got that one half, I guess. It worked for one of them slightly. I'll take the cigarette. I already have a red Vault Boy t-shirt. That guy's a little, stuck.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, or tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say,
Mine is in the shop. I think I can probably say that. I think I can probably work my way into figuring out how to say that. I'll take the dirty water and the medics. Didn't realize that was medics at first.
Hi.
Yeah, I guess I'll eat the squirrel stew now.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead.
The wall is my
About goddamn
witness.
time you headquarters bastards got here.
Status
Tell me
update,
what's
please.
going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back. They placed mines all over the goddamn place.
Okay, thank you.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
That's a good idea. I should ask for stuff from you.
Hey, Ricky.
I'm not
You
going
need
to do the
something
last
else?
speech check because Piper will dislike that, but I will ask for extra
You scavenge
supplies
anything that
and
can help
sniper
us?
fire.
We're risking our lives out there.
Oh, hell. I suppose I could spare a few things. I don't want your deaths on my conscience.
We're assaulting the base. Once we strike, use your rifle to pick off anyone you can see. A lot of lives are depending on us.
You silver-tongued son of a bitch. All right, I'll take a couple shots. But if I see any of them coming for me, I'm running for the hills. We're done.
Okay. Whatever you say, Ricky. Let's grab these. A pencil is a good find.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
Honestly, I think he's fine.
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
You know, if it wasn't an illusion of choice type quest that's going to happen, I would say frontal
The tunnel
assault
has
every
got to
time.
be
Easier, but...
But, you know, I don't feel like wasting time. You know, I could say, yeah, frontal assault. We go towards the frontal assault. We clear all the mines. We murder the synths. We go down to the basement, and the elevator is locked. It's like... I love having the idea of having a choice to either be tactical or just go in brash, guns a-blazing. But when it's oh, you know, you gotta go through the back anyway, so you have to go through the entire thing that they made the whole entire dungeon around. It's like, well, you know, that kind of takes out of the fun. Takes out most of the fun of the idea of going in guns a-blazing and killing people. Killing synths, not people. Synths aren't people. No matter how much they'd want you to believe that. This is, T-45 again, but instead of the left arm, it's the left leg gone, and it's just A instead of B.
Gone. Just like that.
Oh, dog.
In one piece.
I'll take the baseball. Nah, Deacon's got it. That could usually be better, that armor. I don't feel like putting a point in Hacker, because I do not have any points in Hacker. Just to get that T-45 set of power armor when it's not even a full set and not even worth it. Eventually, I'll definitely... That's a mine. Eventually, I'll definitely go and get it for just the power armor frame more than anything. But I don't feel like hanging out near this anytime soon. I don't feel like clearing the mines. Let's just do what they want me to do. I'll try and
entrance is safer, but be ready
clear
for
this
ones and twos.
pretty quickly so we
it's
can
time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving
actually
a
do what I want to
prototype
do the
developed by our
railroad
good
stuff for,
Dr.
which is just
Garrett.
ballistic wave. But I mean, this is...
Let's find
we're
a
gonna have
prototype.
to do this anyway, so...
Together with you, I like our odds. First step is to
It's not like we can skip this at any point. Deacon. Deacon, it's time for you to hack this master terminal, with which you cannot do any other time. You just know the password, obviously, though.
Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna...
I have, no grenades on me, just the, Molotovs. I might use the... No, I'll use this until I, Oh, it's 45. I forgot I changed it to 45. Or, I didn't... Well, I did change it to 45, but I also,
No?
just grabbed the mods from the other gun. Just put them on this one.
Ah, missed one, you
I'll just use this, though, until I
prototype's deeper inside.
get more
Someone left a rail
fusion
sign
cells.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Yeah.
Overactive sensors. Enough movement detected. Curious.
You're coming up here, okay. That was a good shot. I did not realize you could, crit with, Molotovs. Just projectiles. I didn't know you could get stealth kills with, projectiles. Because I'm usually throwing them in combat. Out of sheer panic. Wow, there's a cache nearby? I wonder what it is. Definitely not that thing I just looted instantly.
Hey, probably saved some lives. I don't think you've ever seen a courser.
That, so they don't see us as well. There's another one somewhere else, but I don't feel like dealing with it.
There shouldn't be any coursers in here, but if there are, just run.
Ugh, there's... whatever. I just feel like not dealing with this. Go up here. Not dealing with working around this, when I could just shoot them and kill them slowly. There you go. They're dead. I'm almost dead. Let me,
You're listening to, Diamond City
Peace.
Radio. If
I've
you're listening at all.
had them. I'll eat this one too. Why not?
Worry. That's not like
Nope. And that bleed damage is perfect for just reloading and giving up. More food. I'll drop these pistols eventually. Grab the tar berries for one of the recipes.
Another active terminal.
Carrot. Not that I need them, but they're nice. Good for your eyes. What's he missing on my shots? He should be dead now. And 1, 2, 3. That's good. Take the iguana bits because they are uncooked. Implying I don't take the cooked iguana on a stick, but I do. I just like taking the uncooked stuff also because you can cook it and get experience from it. Quick save here, because I die here consistently. Harsh. H-A-R-S-H. Nope. Nope. Okay, so it's not A. So it's a letter in harsh and a letter in pages, but not the same letter. Oh, I was thinking about, yeah, okay, that's fine. H-A-R-S-H, H-A-R-S-H. Pages, harsh. Not that one. Pages and H-A-R-S-H is grass. Something I've never touched.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Odd. My scanners must be contacted. An enemy may be
Dead. Should be at least. I'll get this one up here, I guess. Should be dead enough. I must end your existence. You should be dead too. Yeah, we're fine. Just that one, which is 1 HP. Okay. I wanted to click circle to cancel the VATS kill cam, but I clicked circle a frame too early, so I just canceled the VATS entirely. The DIA, that's it. I always forget the acronym because it's
Probably
almost
spend
a real one.
lifetime sorting through all this old intel.
A fusion core for the power armor that we're going to be using eventually. Teddy bear for cloth and leather. Specifically, usually the leather though. And because it's a cute little teddy bear. Straw pillow, unnecessary. Nothing in the cabinets. Nothing in these. Usually one that's open though, or openable. I've got a dream house, I'll go there one day, picket fence and red rose. What a good song. That's an expert that I don't have. Gotta grab the magazine that is right here.
Yes.
Wish I brought something to peruse myself.
Okay, that is it around this small area. There's a couple overdue books in this area too. Just, I think, in this dungeon. Let me see if I can drop any junk that I don't need. You know, I always pick up all these circuitries and I keep them. And then I realize at the end of the game, I have like 900 circuitry from all the just military grade circuit boards I keep picking up. You get so many at once. Gotta dismantle these, and I will turn off my light so the synths don't see me as quick as they would once I get right here. So they're gonna be behind me and in front of me. I'd rather headshot this one, I guess. That's fine. Fiber optics is a good thing to get also. I love the finned barrel with everything else. They're behind me. Stop. The only issue with the bleeding legendary perk, generally, is you never really account for it when you're in a panic shooting things. You're usually just, oh god, something's running at me with either a weapon or a grenade or a gun or a mini nuke. Let's shoot it a bunch. I mean, a mini nuke is a separate scenario. It's when, yeah, you don't need the bleed on that. It's, you need the gun damage. But it's like, you know, one of my first really good legendaries in this game was a pardon me, was a Gatling laser with bleed on it. And, well, that was a whole ordeal in acquiring itself, because I got it at, I believe it's, right around Salem on the map, the Coastal Cottage around here somewhere. I got it off of one legendary raider who was very insistent on using that Gatling laser against me, killing me consistently over and over and over again, till I eventually figured out how to cheese my way around it slightly and not die instantly to the hail of blood-sucking laser bullets coming from a spinny minigun laser thing. Anyway, I got that eventually, and I've got a pretty good clip on I think this PlayStation of also the mines are right there. I gotta watch out for those, and right there. Of two death claws showing up on. Oh, whoops! That hurt a lot. That hurt a little too much, actually. Of a good clip of two death claws randomly approaching Red Rocket outside of where I walled up Red Rocket, and then it is just them getting melted by half. Well, half. I shoot them down to half with the Gatling laser. And then I
guess they were seen coming out of it all right.
Just watch them die, pretty much. Oh, that's what hurt me. Yeah, that hurts a little bit.
Where's that play button?
It's pretty good. They just melted halfway.
Looks like we just missed whoever was here.
I also have to watch out for those cryo mines. Grab both of these hazmat suits. Don't need those gas masks. Take that battery.
He died protecting our secrets.
This and all this leather.
There. Tommy would
want
want
the chest piece.
Don't let it slide.
This and this and
There we
this.
go.
Get the deliverer from this bad boy. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
May it serve you as well, heck, better than it did Tommy.
Okay.
Grab Carrington's prototype. There's an elevator.
Deacon.
I
Okay.
didn't think I'd ever see this.
We've got the deliverer, which is a very good weapon for gunslinger builds. Gunslinger VATS builds specifically, but gunslinger builds also. Not that we're doing that this time. I'll grab all three of these mines, and I'll have to worry about those mines up there when I get up there eventually. Just want to make sure Piper and or Deacon and or the synths don't run into them randomly. Cause a chain reaction.
I thought the lifts in Diamond City were fancy.
That's a folder, not a coffee cup that I wanted to pick up. Folders are quite useless. Unless you want to decorate things. Is it? It's not this. It's this that you have to unlock and open the door with.
I'm through.
Okay. Also slightly hurrying because I still have the squirrel stew on that I don't want to waste. I want to get the quest experience from that. I'm not really rushing specifically for it, just slightly hurrying. That's pretty good. There's nothing else in here, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Let's quick save here. Watch out for this cryo mine. And then this one, there's not one here. There's only 3 at the first step, and then at the second landing. Hopefully get a headshot, luckily. He should be dying. Probably won't though.
Free for the taking.
Take all that. Drop those pistols eventually. By eventually, I mean probably right now, after I activate the elevator. Turret control are deactivated, I guess.
Just power.
8 Institute pistols. 1 automatic one.
Up the elevator.
Grab whatever's on this lady, rest in peace. Drink some water, work our way up. This is also, I realize, using my 45 rounds, but I don't care. Open this. Love the aluminum. It's a necessity. Crispy squirrel bits I did not take. I took everything but the crispy squirrel bits. It's glorious. Let's quick save here before we automatically autosave outside of this door. And then hopefully not die.
Movement detected. Curious. Movement detected. Curious. I have found.
Yeah, speaking of, the spam. You don't really account for it when you're trying to kill something and not die instantly. It works though. Bleed definitely helps.
Eliminating hostile.
Oh no, he's gonna kick me. He tripped down the stairs. There's cake pans in here, right? No, I already looted them because I was over here earlier. That's good enough. That one too. Obviously sees you. That's enough. Grab this. Go back down through the front door. Eventually. Grab this stuff. Watch out for the mines that are also out here. As they mined the place up. Deacon will walk into some of them. He usually walks this way and he walks into one instantly. It's usually like right here, but let's try and shoot that one. Let's shoot that one, I guess. Let's do that. Down a bit more. Down a little more. There we go. Whoa, that was a line. And that one. Down a bit. There we go.
We got what we came for. Let's split up and meet back at the catacombs.
Okay, good work.
A good team.
The best.
I thought you were
See
leaving.
you soon.
Oh, now you're leaving. Going the way I thought you were going to go. Any mines around here? I guess not. Yeah, sure. Also have to watch out for the behemoth and the fat man wielding raider that are usually around Lexington. Or this is Lexington, right? I always get Lexington. Yeah, this is Lexington, obviously. That's the fat man wielding raider that I should stay clear away from. Let's go to the church first. Talk to everybody. Loot the entirety of the HQ. After this, I'll get the next quest. For the, I'll probably set up the settlement that Pam wants us to set up. And then get the ballistic leaf quest tagged for next stream. And I've got armor 2 already, which is a good start. All I'll need is ballistic weave, which I can buy from armors just around the map. Or what I also would do sometimes is buy the armored clothes from Tinker Tom. And then eventually, once you get to level 23 and unlock Scrapper 2 in the intelligence skill tree, you will get 2 ballistic fiber, my mistake, from scrapping one of them. Which is a relatively consistent way of getting ballistic fiber, at least early, without spending a whole bunch of time and money on going to the different armors that have ballistic fiber.
Patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and
carrying you.
Amazing.
I should not lie because Piper does not like lying.
Secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield. So is any of that true?
I have to look at. Okay, there we go.
Mostly true, but there weren't 100 of them. And Deacon was with me the whole way.
Embellishing the truth again, are we?
She would have fallen for it, you know?
Don't flatter yourself.
Piper liked that.
I was expecting Deacon, but instead...
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome
that is
to the railroad,
quite flattering indeed.
Agent.
Okay.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you.
I don't want a code name.
I don't want a code name.
Code names aren't...
I don't want a code name.
I really don't want to choose.
Suit yourself. We'll call you Wanderer. Your first official... But
that's
first,
the best one.
Right.
the location of our HQ...
What's up, Deacon?
Welcome to the family.
So
We're colorful. Speaking of which...
You like Louis Jordan,
Can we
right?
trade a few things?
You doing a withdrawal?
Take the stim packs from him, and I'll let him have his sunglasses. Nice level up. Make sure Deacon comes in with us with the for the Railroad HQ stuff, the dialogue options that you can have with the people in here, because you can get some good affinity with Deacon and Piper, or Piper, depending on the dialogue options you choose.
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's...
We got a lot of sense in play right now. Makes things really good.
Deacon, I'll wait for Deacon to get in here first, before I talk to Dr. Carrington, because he loves the things that we can say to him.
The Institute is everywhere.
start looting this place. Grab most of the things, because most of the things are useful. This lab scale is the exact opposite of useful, though.
He did the switchboard on with Deacon. He's a full
Fusion cells are nice. 308 rounds are also nice. Grab the little toy rocket ship over here for the aluminum specifically. Don't feel like grabbing it for anything else.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Tom being as woke as always. That's good. Don't want any of that food. I'll grab that fan through here though. This and this and this and this and that and these cups. And I guess I'll grab that razor grain and those noodle cups. I'll try and eat them. They give the same amount of health as, I'll just grab all this, why not? There's pencils and stuff that I need to grab too, so why not?
Word is the city is under opposition
Cups
control.
of noodles give the same amount of food as, or health, I suppose, as,
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy.
as purified water does, which honestly is a little strange as a concept. Like, I don't know, would you rather drink an entire bottle of purified water for health? Question mark? Or would you rather eat an entire bowl of cup of noodles for health? Question mark? It's like, I guess you, in some form, gain health from eating. More sustenance, so you can...
If you're not injured, please.
Whatever.
It's hard to keep track.
It's just it's strange, strange hills to just suddenly just put yourself onto and then...
He may not even be alive. Tinker said he spent a year at school. I shit you not.
Seems like there is no, never mind, it seems like it worked, right? Yeah, it worked. Okay, that's cool.
Jobs he was a woman. But I think he was just messing with me. There's no way Deacon is a woman. The point is, no one knows who or what Deacon is.
I have to, put the paints back on after you upgrade them. Sometimes the paints just disappear. It's a little weird. But I guess I can work around that. That's fine. Am I all painted up? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay. Here's this.
Perfect.
Which I sometimes
Glad you
forget,
signed on.
but it's always right here, so.
Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
I think you have to talk to Carrington before you talk to Pam about the quest, because she will not interact with you. Peppermill has a screw in it.
The Institute must have been
The cake pan and the globe and the Brahmin skull. Bones are useful. Bones are one of the most useful things besides, I don't know, aluminum, I guess? Soap. The little cat bowl. Like the concept of them having a cat bowl in here, even though there is not a cat.
Commencing recurrence analysis using de Brovian method.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk to Carrington.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this, but that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you.
Yep.
It would have been nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's get to business.
Cut to the chase.
One of our fielding. So headquarters.
Sure.
Paranoid.
Important mission.
Sounds like an important mission.
It is. The dead drop, it's a common means of
Deacon liked
when you
that.
make contact, the current sign is...
Deacon, of course, taught me that. Let me get on his good side.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton
I
is
think
a
Deacon
prominent
also
businessman
appreciates
at
that, and I think Piper
Use
likes
the
that
escape
too,
tunnel
maybe.
in the back.
I guess not.
Hey,
I
Doc.
guess one of them
I still
specifically
can't
is,
believe
problem
Des
with
assigned
even
you to our...
It's fine. Let's talk to Glory, I guess.
Things are quiet. For now.
Maybe.
Hi.
Hey, you.
There you go.
You the new heavy?
That's me.
In the
I'll
flesh.
be nice to her.
Nice to meet another agent.
Likewise. Anyone crazy enough to join us is okay in my book. So the switchboard was crawling with bad guys. Mines and shit too. Any of that true? Or was Deacon bullshitting me again?
There was so much bad things.
Pretty much.
That's hardcore.
That's hard space core.
Please
That's
tell me you
even
didn't
better
go along
than
with Deacon's in and
hardcore
out like a ghost crap.
as one word together. Let's well, we did mostly force, but definitely brains. But I think the idea of force for brains would probably be Pepper would probably appreciate the brains comment, but
let's just say we found flaws in the facility's defenses and exploited them.
I guess that's one way of doing it. Well, what?
Guess nobody likes that. Never mind. Okay.
Thanks for inviting me.
We should. They call me Glory.
Right.
Okay. I don't know if they like when I ask about the synth stuff, but I think there's a speech check
you're
involved.
That's what the...
I have a lot of questions.
If I have to.
Uh-huh.
I know a whole lot less. It's a few times...
I'm sorry?
Sounds rough.
Those feelings? I help those assholes make more sense.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
How do they make...
Damned if I know. No matter what Dez and others say, I'm gonna hit the range.
Uh-huh. Okay, yep. Go shoot something, please.
Hey.
Please let it not be me.
You really walked the Freedom Trail? By yourself?
Yup. I mean, Piper was there too, I guess, but...
The sensor
I was by myself, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
Sensor sweep?
I went through a sensor sweep?
Every test Dez would let me run. So the sweep says the... Okay, have you eaten?
I don't eat anything.
No, I never eat anything.
You see, that's smart. That's smart, man. S-M-A-R-t. But you gotta be careful. The Institute has these tiny microscopic robots in the food, man.
Oh, gosh.
And they report.
Microscopic
That's rubbish.
You just
robots?
don't get it, character. The Institute is in your blood.
They're in my blood?
Absolutely not. Tom, we ran your tests extensively. We found red blood cells, white blood cells, platelets. Everything you'd expect.
And that doesn't get you the least bit suspicious. The results were too perfect.
Too
expected.
darn perfect.
And that's how they fool you.
That's how they fool you.
I try and keep an open mind.
There we go. Thank you.
There we go.
Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you
A shot?
There's a battery out.
You can't.
I know Deacon, I think either loves or likes when you take the shot and does not like when you say no way. But,
What's in the shot?
I think we got algae.
I know Piper doesn't like it.
Anyway, it's
I don't...
Fine.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I can either make... Yeah, that's just another
Actually,
line
I
for
dose
the-
myself with radiation to kill the blood robots.
I'll read you, man. Smart. Hey, you.
Okay.
Let's see what you got.
Make yourself comfortable.
I didn't get any dialogue options, unfortunately. Any affinity buffs with anybody there. Unfortunately, because I guess I tried too hard. Which is an issue. Getting too specific with trying to get what people like and don't like, you just end up not getting anybody's likes. There's nothing here I really want, besides I guess that fusion core, and maybe those frags. I never really buy frags though, because you always pick up so many eventually. I will need more 45 eventually for, let me sell these mines actually. I'll sell that too. I'll sell that, and I'll sell these. You know, why not? I'll probably swap out this for the deliverer. Just because it's more consistent. Sell all these. And that. Do I have any psycho on me? Just the one. I'll sell it. I'll keep it on me. I'll sell both the stealth boys. I have enough stealth boys at home to sell the ones I have on me at least. I might have, I do not have pre-war money to sell. I do not have anything else to sell like that. I'll buy this 45. Oh, I can buy exactly all of the 45. You know what? Sure. I'll do that. How much do these missiles cost? 84. I don't even know where I got this addict all from. I definitely didn't buy it. Yeah, you know, I'll save all my... I'm saving all the 5mm for shipments that I'm eventually going to purchase.
It's not an easy road you've chosen.
What do I need to do now? What's the, yeah, the dead drop. Boston After Dark. Yeah, that one, obviously. You gotta do Boston After Dark, and then you talk to Pam. Right?
Pam.
Processing. Agent.
Nope.
Wonder.
Oh.
Well, I'm here.
Preliminary adjustments. I was.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hi, Pam.
Introductory token recognized. Hello.
Hello.
I provide first-order approximations of the behaviors.
That's hard to believe.
That's hard to believe.
Your skepticism, caution.
Just how inaccurate are you?
The smaller the group, and the greater the time frame, the less accurate I become. But all predictions are affected by the human element. Operation complete. Weary.
Okay. Vault 111,
I'm
I
from
guess.
Vault 111.
Accessing.
Uh-huh.
Conversation terminated.
Okay, bye.
Pam.
For every synth, that makes it
You
all.
will,
Days around.
talk to us again after we do the Carrington quest.
One more hour until my shift.
Which is...
I don't know if even a scabber would take that.
Eventually.
Heads
I
up.
guess we have to do that, yeah.
You know, you look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved
Thinking
my life.
about it. I'm going to,
Your thoughts?
There's a story here?
Right.
yeah, make
Nothing
sure
else
that
for
our
now.
relationship
Alright.
with Piper is top-notch. Level up. I'm 16 now, so, its Master Locks is 18. Armor 3 is 25. That's 13. I might put points in Gun Nut, honestly. That's 17. Yeah, I might put a point in Gun Nut. Yeah, I might. Contemplating it. Might also save the point for when I get to 18, and we'll have that for 17, and this for 18, I guess. Then I'd have another point, which could be this one, Master Locks. I might hold on to it then. But I do need to upgrade Gun Nut eventually. I've just been holding on to it. It's just, I don't know, hard to invest in, generally. Let's do that. That'll be 17. And then I'll do Gun Nut 2 for 18, maybe. And then eventually I'll get Master Locks. It's right there. It's, I don't think we'll be able to properly fast travel here without getting ganked. So let's fast travel here. Go up the bridge. And then work our way from there. The Institute discovered... Never mind. Who needs to read lore? And we have broken free from the loading zone purgatory. Let's keep grinding out railroad quests. Don't feel like talking to Mr. Cabot anytime soon. bandits usually spawn on this bridge, but not this time it seems. There's a plastic pumpkin with some candy and a baseball cap in this one. Going trick-or-treating a little earlier than expected. Look at us go. We are ready to win, I guess. Hopefully this isn't the, oh, that's fine. To say, hopefully this isn't the, mailbox that glitches out, but it's not. It's the butcher's bill one that glitches out. He's dead. Please give me soft shell Mirelurk meat. Nope. It's fine. Looking around for more Mirelurks generally. There's a big one. I'm doing bleed damage to him, I guess. At least. I'll crit him in this one. And I will swap to this. Not that. I guess well, first I'll try and spam him with as much as I can shoot him with that. We're fine. Bleeding's pretty good. I was only slightly concerned because of the poison damage that they do. I've got some medics on me. Just making sure nothing of note around here. I never really go here. That's why I was not prepared for that Mirelurk Hunter. It's just a little nook for specifically that guy. It's glorious. That's Ticonderoga, which we're going to go to eventually. Actually soon, now that I think about it. Not after this quest, during this quest. Let's go to Bunker Hill now. Yeah, that Mirelurk Hunter was slightly scary, but I've got a bleeding pipe gun, thankfully. There's some super mutants over there. There's one at least with a dog usually. I don't feel like dealing with them because we usually deal with them later when High Rise is hanging out with us.
In the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps.
Turn this off.
They help synths who want to escape the Institute? Yeah? Well,
let's talk to this lady.
Caravan or Raider?
What?
I said caravan or Raider. Which are you?
I really don't understand what you're asking.
Seriously? This is Bunker Hill.
I love the concept of him just yelling directly in her face.
Here, and every raider out
I really don't understand what you're asking.
To keep their paws off the market and our homes. So there's only two types of people coming through here: caravans and raiders. Which are you?
It's just
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire.
He just raises his voice as if he's so far away, as if he's on the bottom of the steps, but nope, I'm here on my own. Hello. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Hey.
You don't have anything I think I want, unless you have glass and such.
Actually, I need
glass and or stuff that I would like. At the very least, the blood packs. Yeah, and the surgical trays. I'll definitely take the surgical trays. I don't need acid. I like buying the glass, but I don't need it right now because I haven't made anything that needs glass. How about I sell these and find other things to sell. Sell those cigarettes if I really wanted to, but I do not want to. You know, I'll just buy these. How about that?
And I'll end you, Wastelander.
Okay. There's usually a bed here. Yeah, there is. I'll wait to talk to him, Old Man Stockton, because I'd rather sleep first
I'm half tempted
and
to
talk
join
to
the
these
railroad.
gentlemen.
Yes? Hey, you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
The railroad? I just know.
It's always good to
They're
help
friends.
I
I
have
just
no
got
problem helping
involved with those
people.
guys.
Since, though?
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rock.
You say no offense, as if
At least the
I'm a
railroad's
caravan
fighting
hand.
the Institute. And why not save sins?
Might as well go off and join the Death Claw Preservation Society.
Hey, they're making
Trying to save
moves in the
sense
world, the
sounds
Death Claw
noble to me.
Preservation
I'm
Society.
not alone in this, Dad.
Enough. We got customers.
Huh? You got customers? Never seen you guys have customers before.
Don't be shy. You don't order fast, we won't have much booze left.
They're out there attacking stuff.
You have any
get a
work?
job first.
Well, there is one thing.
Dad, you're not going to send him on that same wild goose chase.
Hey, he brought it up, not me. As I was saying, before us Savaldis started slinging rotgut for thirsty caravan hands, we came from a line of Minutemen. My grandpa, Brent Savaldi, was the last. He died fighting raiders just outside Malden. If you could find any of his personal effects, well, it would mean the world to me.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Piper won't like the fact that I want more money from this.
If
I don't
the
care.
price is right.
Malden ain't the safest of places.
Any idea?
Somewhere northeast of the raiders tore them, but in
Usually
the
you
end,
can get 3 speech checks off of this, but I guess not.
I'll find your grandpa.
just be careful, all right?
That's fine. Let's get a room.
Excuse me.
Need a roof over your head? Only place in town.
Yes, please.
All right. Here.
No gunfire after midnight. House rules.
No gunfire after midnight. Oh
Hi,
man,
how are you?
it's 2 a.m. Yeah, I guess it's this one. Sleep a couple hours till morning, get the well-rested bonus, and do 1 speech check here. Grab the magazine that's on top of Bunker Hill. Talk to Old Man Stockton. And that's about it.
Hi, I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
Okay,
Any
but
chance
for free,
I can get it
please.
for free?
Fine.
Thanks.
The market's in the back, bar's in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
Bye.
I'm telling you, there's no such thing as junk.
Go all the way up here. Make sure you don't fall through the holes in the walls. Very, very annoying to climb all the way up here. But it's worth it for this.
Excellent.
Permanently gain plus 25% experience from persuading men. Let's go all the way back down. Let's see who's at the caravan table today. Hopefully it's Cricket, but it usually isn't.
No offense, but you ain't
It is not.
folk. Beat it.
You ever seen
It
one
is
of our
not, no.
caravans on the road? It's a dicey
Actually,
bet.
the person who just
Every
left last
time.
night was the
Get
doc,
real
so
comfortable in
it
a
makes
place
sense
like
that it's
this.
not going to be anybody. Talk to Deb,
Hi.
see if I have
Load
enough
a little
caps
heavy
or
there?
anything to sell.
buy
See if I can
anything you
grab
don't need.
one of the
Let's see what you
legendary
have.
items that she has. She's also got some good supplies generally because she's a tier 4 merchant. She's got some rare things. This is usually what I go for instantly, but it's very expensive. Actually, the shin guard is what I go for instantly because of the movement speed. Let's see. Not grabbing everything, but grabbing some things. I might actually use my my 5mm rounds here to that's my left arm. Is my left arm the it is not. I might buy this then. Might use my 5mm to buy the legendaries, one of them at least. I'll buy this, and I guess I'll buy it. It weighs 3, I don't feel like carrying that. I'll buy this, sure, until I get something else. Let me sell all of my 5mm. I don't think I'm going to use the flamer fuel, but I'll keep some on me. Actually, you can use the flamer fuel to make Ultra Jet, I believe. One of them. It just ups your AP. You just use it with regular jet, and it gets immensely better. Might sell some 38 rounds too, but I might also not. And turn this back to a 38 gun. I've got nothing else to sell, so let's get rid of this bubble gum. So I definitely don't want it. I'll get rid of this food that I'm not going to eat. These mentats that I'm going to eventually have 60 of. These cups I'm not going to eat. This meat I'm not going to use. Pork and beans that Ricky gave me that I don't want. Get rid of this. One second. I'm grabbing stuff in the real world. That's fine. And again, I think I already checked here, just in case. I will double check for stuff that I don't want. Let me sort it actually by value instead of just going in order. See if there's... Yeah, I'll sell these. I don't think I want them. You get fiberglass from Abraxo Cleaner, right? Probably. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So I will sell these cigar boxes. And I'm thinking, honestly, about selling these circuit boards now, because I always have too many of them. Yeah, sure. Sell these pocket watches. Since I don't need the gears, since I get them from adjustable wrenches, silver can be acquired by silverware, literally, and springs are not as useful as anything else. Let's see what we can buy. I might have to not buy something that I want to buy. I really want that that chess piece. I might honestly go out of my way to get that chess piece instantly and just spend my caps. Because I could sell all my 38s since I'm not using it, because I just really want this chess piece instantly. I probably shouldn't get it though. Because what else do you need caps for besides a house? I guess, which you don't really ever get because you can just make settlements. Eventually you need, I mean, you just need the money for endgame, for the legendary endgame armor and stuff, and for Big Boy, and for the Overseer's Guardian. But I have a feeling if I get this instantly, I won't have to worry really much about... I'll sell all of my 38, why not? And sort by value again over here. I might sell this 10 fusion core. Yeah, sure, since I definitely won't use it. And I might sell the attic doll, since I also don't use it. I just hold on to it consistently. Sure. And the 10mm, I just got all souped up and pretty and nice and fixed, but I might also sell. You usually only need one hazmat suit, but I always grab two, because there's always both in the, there's always two in the switchboard, that's the word. I'm going to sell all but two right away, because I'm going to go home anyway, as soon as I get this chess piece. And since I actually realize it, that I'm going to go home immediately after I buy this chess piece, I'm going to sell more drugs than I need to. Like all this water. You know what? Since I'm going home, I'm going to completely scrap this idea. keep my caps. Keep this, keep this, keep this, keep this. Keep all these, and keep these. These, and I might keep that water. No, I don't need to keep it. Because I realize I have stuff at home that I need to sell, like the minigun and the missile launcher and other things that I've just picked up. I should definitely use the caps that I'm going to have extra to buy things that I actually need first, like these microscopes for the fiber optics, these power relay coils for the copper, and I was thinking about grabbing that lead, but I don't really need it. Might actually buy that leather arm now, though. Yeah, sure. And I can get this toy car, and I'll get these typewriters, I guess. I'll get one typewriter and one telephone. There we go. Now, I've made money, and I haven't bought any legendaries yet, but that's okay, because I'm planning on leaving after I talk to Old Man Stockton. I'll come back and buy the chess piece, since I've made it to Bunker Hill.
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion.
That's a
You're
little rude.
with our mutual friends, yes?
Let's say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
Okay.
A trader always has to move his merchandise efficiently.
Wouldn't want to miss any stops along the route now, would we?
Exactly.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby.
Of course.
Facilitate delivery. I can do that.
We're supposed to make the delivery at night.
Okay, sure. I'll do that after I come back from Sanctuary, because I definitely feel like doing that. Andre says, buy the weapon at Vault 81. That is a good idea. I will do that. That's actually what I was planning on doing soon. It's just, you know, I'm trying to eventually work my way over to Vault 81. The closest I've gotten there is the reservoir that you meet Ashes at. But I think right now, at least in this moment, at level 16 at least, I need a little more defense before I need a little more damage. I can invest in the chest piece, which will protect me a lot more than that leather chest piece that I'm still using will. And then once I get to Vault 81, I will have definitely enough water and other weapons, or other items, to buy Overseer's Guardian. Because there's some other stuff there that I'd like too. There's, actually, let me store all my junk first. The Overseer's left arm guard and right arm guard are also quite useful generally for endgame, or mid to endgame, before you get the final gear. I'll grab these gold watches. And I'll grab I don't need these packs of cigarettes. I have a bunch of bone that I'm going to use soon, once I separate the skulls from them. Sure. I'll put the skulls in here along with the watches. Let's see. costs only 2/5. Is that 2,500? That's. I'll probably do that then, honestly. Since I'm getting. Actually, before I do any of that, let me see if I can make. It's not here. It's at the chem station. Let me see if I can make some oil, since I have a whole bunch of bones. Let me grab modified baseballs are a new thing I've never seen before, because I haven't played since the update. There we go. A whole bunch of cutting fluid for oil, for mods eventually. Oh, 2.5 thousand. Okay, yeah, sure. I can probably definitely go over there then. Let's see. I wanted to see if I could upgrade the deliverer a little bit at least, so I can replace it with. I'll put the large mag on it. Never the glow sights because they glow too much. I can scrap this eventually and favorite this in place of that. Let's put unfavorite it actually. First, my mistake. Unfavorite that. Favorite the deliverer. And put the 10mm pistol that we were using in here. Let's I'm pretty much ready, right? To just go back to I gotta put that stuff away, obviously. I'm gonna go back to Bunker Hill, grab the chest. Actually, I might actually go to Vault 81 first and buy the gun first. Actually, now that I think about it, now that that was mentioned to me, I'm going to upgrade this first. Yeah, I don't feel like putting deep pocketed it on. I'd rather put lightweight. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's put the arm that I replaced in here. Now I've got slightly more protected left arm. At least from energy resistance. Yeah, let's go to Vault 81. We're pretty near there. So, let's take this gold bar, these watches, this legendary item, minigun, missile launcher, this legendary item, all this money, all this water. Keep the skulls in there. I don't need that bloat flag laying in there anymore, actually, now that I think about it. Put this in there. Grab some things to sell, like these mines. And this mine, I suppose. I'll keep that grenade. I've got some legendary items to sell in here. Just that one, actually. Yeah, nothing else in here. Oh, that's a good find in that mirror. I've never even looted that. That's fine. Let's see. I thought a higher difficulty gets more legendary. A higher difficulty get more legend fiends? Well, yes, I am on very hard, which is the hardest difficulty besides survival, which I do not feel like playing on. And that gives a higher chance for harder enemies and legendaries generally. But yes, I also haven't gotten many legendaries. This is all the legendaries I've gotten, actually. This one, this one, this one, that one. So that's 4, 5, and 6. I've gotten 6. I think I've fought 6 legendary enemies. Let me check my stats, actually. I think it says it there. Where does it say it? It says it somewhere. Does it say it in the pause menu? Oh, over here. Data, stats, combat. Legendary enemies killed 5. And I have 6 legendary items, so I think one of them probably just died from some other way. Also, technically, altogether, including this stream, which is 3 hours, 20 minutes long, I've only been playing for 3, 5, 8, 12-ish hours.
Here's the thing.
So,
a sort of note.
on average, 5-6 legendary enemies isn't bad for the amount of time I've been playing, the amount of things I've been doing.
This broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center.
Yeah, sure. That's probably enough items to sell.
Why settle for less than perfection? Sheldon Allman wants his
Actually,
girl to crawl out through the fallout.
let me make sure that that's enough items to sell by grabbing all this.
If he cared so much, wouldn't he have been with her in the first place?
Keep those rataways in there. Take the mentats. I'll keep the XL and the day tripper, and I'll take the stealth boys. Make sure I have enough to sell. See if there's anything in here I want to craft and then sell. No, nothing really of note. Let's go to... Before we do that, since Carla is here and I haven't talked to her yet,
Yeah.
let's get her discount.
Excuse me.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
If you hit her with a sarcastic remark, she will give you a discount.
Love, sweetheart.
Boy,
Just
you
looking
come to
for
the wrong
love,
place.
sweetheart.
My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Of course.
I'll take a look, sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
Sounds like a good time. I'll take that for the adhesive, or aluminum and nuclear material. It's good for cork. Good for cork. Fiber optics. Bone. Always perfect. That's a meowing cat at my door. I might take the lab coat. No, I'll find more later. I will not buy the makeshift battery. It's not worth it. Let's buy shipments of lead at that point. Quick, high capacity, armor piercing, pipe, auto, pistol. Hey cat. It's my cat princess. She is sitting on me right now, asking for attention. I gave her a couple pats, don't worry. I'm not going to leave her hanging. I'll give her pats. I'll give her love and affection. She's a cat. She deserves it. Let's sell the 38. Exactly 15 of them. There you go. And let's go to Vault 81, I suppose. It's right here, obviously. It's not in the first part of the island. It's across the river. And I think by the time I buy Overseer's Guardian, I might call it right there, because I am getting hungry, and I realize I haven't eaten. So, probably do that after this. I love this song. There's yeah, is that a blood bug in there? It's a black blowfly. Just, oh yeah, there are the blood bugs. That's not hitting anything. If I do that though. Black blowfly will die eventually. I'm worried about the blood bugs though, I hate those things. Well, what is that? Another blowfly. Where are you? I guess
That it?
you don't care.
Leave?
I'll find them eventually, I suppose, but I ain't dealing with them at this moment in time. Edwin's Terminal. Oh, yeah. Just a couple, people trying to get the place working together, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that. Sorry, Piper. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to deactivate the circuit breaker. That didn't work. That worked a little more. Vodka. Delicious. There's not much else in here. I actually have to go to Vault 81, which is something I wanted to do, but then I just got distracted, as usual. Grab the aluminum. Grab all of the aluminum. Every single bit of it. Every single bit of it. What's up there? Nothing up there. Grab the caps. Grab that. Alarm clock. Is that another cap? Yes, that is. You can't hide from me.
Loctite.
A master lock, unfortunately, but I'll probably remember that that's there now. Please just die. Oh. Oh. You know, sometimes you just gotta make a fool of yourself, and it works. I might just do the speech check for this one. The red speech check. Since I have Charisma 11. Cricket's also usually sometimes out here, so it'd be nice to grab Spray and Pray if she was here. But I doubt she is. She is not. She's usually right here. Not usually, but she can be right here sometimes. Because this is on her route. That was a Yaogwai, it sounded like. Good thing I'm going inside. Try and rush through this. Oh, flip lighter is nice.
I got some questions for the folks down here.
Okay. Activate this diggity dang door.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security.
I got it from Vault 111.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111.
I'm just a traveler, honestly.
I'm just a traveler. I thought I'd take a look around.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Oh, Overseer, hi. What a coincidence. The Overseer is showing up.
Well, if someone wants in, sorry about that. For newcomers,
What if I am a fellow Vault Dweller?
But I'm a fellow Vault Dweller. Can't you just let me in?
Excuse me.
Is that so?
Yup. Let me in.
I'm going to allow it. Sounds
Yeah. Let me in. There we go. I've broken free from the dialogue camera. Yeah.
My guy's been working doubles for weeks now.
There's nothing in here I can grab because everything's marked as steel, except for this for some reason. Probably because it's the Creation Club stuff.
I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this. Tired of these tools giving out. Don't they know there's work to be done?
Sheffield?
Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry.
As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara. We've never encountered a fellow Vault Dweller.
Yep.
Is this Vault 111 you mentioned still operational?
Nope.
It's more like a graveyard now. Almost no survivors.
Christ, I'm sorry. What happened there?
A cryo malfunction.
They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods, but something malfunctioned.
Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's
Supposedly.
unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
Usually.
Why do you keep yourself so isolated?
Why not? We have warm beds, clean clothes, a solid roof over our heads. Our food and water are radiation-free. We don't deal with the elements or raiders. We're safe here. And for some, that safety and stability is what counts.
Usually makes sense.
You should be open-minded about the Commonwealth. It has its dangers, but it's got a lot to offer.
It's the dangers that concern me. Now?
Usually.
Ma'am, what about his friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Okay.
I got
Alright. The introduction has been gone through. There goes Ashes.
Ashes, where are you going? Ash!
Get back here! No!
Like this.
No! No! Anyway.
If you're looking to do some trading, look
I
for
forgot.
the depot.
Elevator panel's always on the left side of the vault. Elevators. The panels on every other elevator is on the right side. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're gonna have to do the tour. That takes a while.
Mister, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Garn tootin' I am.
Yes, I am.
I knew it! Hey, I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
5 caps? Heck
Sure,
no.
But I'm not paying you.
Okay, okay. We'll start over here.
Easy to forget places like this even
I'll try
exist.
and let Austin take over. The color commentator.
This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Aaron and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
What do they fight about?
I shouldn't tell you this, but everyone says Mr. Combs is sleeping with Tina. Mrs. Combs doesn't know, but he's always leaving her to do all the work while he hangs out with Tina. Next stop, the Overseer. I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too. The Overseer's office is up there. They're busy up there, and they do not like to be bothered. She makes rules, but she's nice. I like her.
Does she take care of people that break the rules?
Security mostly takes care of the people who break the rules, but she's in charge of all of the security officers. It doesn't happen very often. Next stop, the diner. Now we gotta go downstairs. That's where the diner is. Everybody eats there. Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice though. You'll like them.
Eventually.
Hello, Austin. I see you're showing our guest from the Commonwealth around.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of our hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs. Somerset run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
How's their food? Other than the pies.
I like it. Mrs. Somerset always sneaks me seconds.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio. I told you they were nice. Do you like your hair? I like mine. I hate combing it, though. Gran makes me comb it.
Perfect.
Austin, that hair of yours is a mole rat's nest.
This is where Horatio fixes up people's hair. Aaron's mom comes here all the time. Gran hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair, though. It's not fair.
Would he do my hair?
Sure, he can turn your hair into anything. I wanted him to make mine look like Skull, but Gran wouldn't let him. Next stop
That
is
would have been
Gran.
pretty
Let's
radical.
go see Gran. I live with her. She's not my real grandmother, though. My parents died when I was real little. Hi, Gran.
Austin, what are you doing here? Are you bothering that stranger from the Commonwealth?
I'm not bothering him. I'm helping him. That's Gran. She takes care of me. You can call her Dr. Pensky. She acts all grumpy. That's not for real.
Says you.
She runs our hydroponics lab. It's where we get all our food.
You don't get anything from the Commonwealth?
Nope. Gran grows it all here. She's really smart. Next stop, Miss Katie. Come on, hurry up. We gotta go to the other side of the vault. I'll show you where I go to school. I bet you didn't have to go to school. This is the school. Miss Katie runs it. It's boring most of the time, but Gran says I have to go anyway.
Your Gran is a smart woman, Austin.
Are there a lot of kids in the vault?
Not that many. The overseer says that we're using population control, whatever that is. Next stop is the medical clinic. Let's go downstairs. I'll show you the clinic. Doc Forsyth and Rachel are okay, I guess, but I don't go there unless I have to, or unless Gran makes me.
This kid is undecisive. Doesn't know if he wants to go in the walls or actually do the tour.
Bob Crosby this time, not Bing. In case you got confused.
Pardon me. Just waiting for this lovely, lovely tour to be over and done with.
This is our medical clinic. If you get hurt or sick,
You get a little experience from
here.
this, and you
Dr.
get some
Forsyth says I
backstory
can't
on the
bother
vault.
him or Rachel while they're working.
It's just nice for posterity and such.
Did you ever get sick?
Just colds and stuff. Hardly anyone here gets sick.
Excuse
Mr.
me?
Somerset broke his foot once, though. They put a big cast on it, and he had to walk with crutches. Now we go see Erin. She's gonna be surprised when she sees you. Come on, this way. Erin and I spend a lot of time together. She didn't believe me when I said I would bring you to her.
It's the Vault 111 part that's weird, I guess, right? I mean, it's not like no one's seen vaults before.
Pardon all the noise from the headset. Just moving it around a bit. Adjusting it slightly.
Back to the music. This is civilization.
And after this, we'll get the quest from... what's her name? I already forgot her name. Oh boy. Well, we'll find out soon. To get the cat. We'll go and get the cat eventually. But I only really wanted to get this for Overseer's Guardian.
Erin, look who I found. The soldier
Erin,
from the
with
Commonwealth.
an E, yes.
You're really from the Commonwealth?
Darn tootin'.
Yes, I am.
Whoa. Someone from the Commonwealth. That's so cool. We haven't had a visitor in a while now.
Thanks for doing
Andy.
the tour.
Yeah, that's
so
Andrew.
off to everyone.
Andrew the... And Wald. But, let's, go where we're supposed to be going. Not down here, definitely. Actually, let's
Welcome.
go down here for this.
I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample?
If you give me money.
I might. For some caps.
All right. The Overseer did give me a few caps.
A few?
That hardly seems enough.
I suppose I can
You
give
said
you 100.
you mean you had more that you were holding out on me? How dare you?
You'll have to do better than that to get your pound of flesh.
You drive a hard bargain.
He was
I can
going to give
you
me 50.
but not a cap more.
After I
Just
persuaded
have
him.
a seat, and I'll draw
But
some
then
blood.
he said the rest of his allotment was 100, which means the overseer gave him 100 caps
This'll only
to
take a
pay
second.
somebody to donate blood. Which is just a weird, I don't know, just a weird
There. Hardly heard
way
a
of
bit, eh?
phrasing it,
Here are the
and
caps I promised you. Thank
the
you.
idea of
This will be a great help. Now,
them only going
I
to give
need
you
to
like
get these
25
prepared
caps.
immediately.
Or 50 maybe. It's just so weird. Strange quotes is all it is, I think.
Watch out for the maintenance. It never ends around here.
There it is. The reactor room is over here. You get the interaction with, the twins.
Can you not do that here? What if the overseer or Whitaker caught you?
Cut me some slack, Tina. I've been working 12 hours straight.
You've been working.
And the next time you show
I
up,
bet bossing
she
around
talks
old
to you about
rusty
his
blades takes
addiction.
it out of you.
No idea, Mr. Luca.
Hey, will you both just get lost? You're killing my buzz here.
With pleasure, sir.
Fine, get caught. Then you won't have the choice to leave because the overseer will make it for you.
Hey, the outsider.
Okay.
You lost? No trading going on down here.
Where am I?
Generator room, can't you tell? Look, I'm not even sure if you're allowed in here. Most of the trading's done in the atrium.
Okay.
Oh, and hey, if you got an...
Sure.
Jet.
Who's it for? You?
Me, myself, and I.
No.
Can't help you there.
Damn. Well, just don't let...
Uh-huh.
Okay, whatever, buddy. I think you can talk to Tina also, but I don't think she says anything of
Hey,
note.
outsider? Do me a favor.
All right.
Look, he's a junkie, and as much as I'd like to...
Uh-huh. If
Yeah,
he's
'cause
addicted,
the next time you
should
talk to
try
her,
help.
I
she
think I haven't tried. I wasn't
tells you to get him clean.
Now I admit, but not anymore.
Hmm.
That's good.
Good.
Should have done it a long time ago.
Okay. Yeah, and then the next time you talk to him, when you come back, I think either before or after you deal with the Austin situation,
Oh, you're the
which
new
is going to be a
traveler.
whole
You must have had so many
situation
adventures
that
out
I'm
in the
going to have to quick
Commonwealth.
save and reload around a whole bunch.
Every waking moment's an adventure out there.
Oh my. I knew it. My kids would love to hear some of them. Would you
Okay.
be willing to talk to my class?
You know, of course.
I'd be glad to talk to them.
Marvelous. Stop by whenever class is in session. I'll just stop what I'm doing and turn the class over to you.
How about we do that? What time is it? 8:38 a.m. That's about an hour after school starts usually, right? When does school start? 8 o'clock?
Hello,
you
Katie.
get to school
Would
early,
you like to
so
tell the
it
students
doesn't
one of
matter.
your
It depends on the
stories now?
school. That's exactly the answer. It depends on the school. It's 8:30. It's a great time for a morning story time for the children.
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children, listen up. We have a guest today who is going to
Oof.
tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
Yeah, that was actually one of my first fights. I have a feeling we should question the... let's be honest, I guess.
One of the Minutemen helped me kill one once.
Cool. What happened?
The Raiders were trapped by Preston. Nope, the Raiders trapped Preston. Preston did not trap any Raiders. He was
A group of Raiders
enclosed
had my friend
in...
Preston
Yes,
trapped.
exactly.
But you rescued him, right?
Power armor.
Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor! Wow.
Wow.
I wasn't ready when the Deathclaw crawled out. Good thing I had that power armor.
That sounds scary.
What a camera angle on that kid. It's literally... Oh, whatever. I could say 3 shots. That'd be interesting. It did not take 3 shots, though. If you watch the first live stream, was it the first one? I think so. It did not take 3 shots. Whatever.
Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead.
I bet that took lots of bullets.
Thank you so much for
1
that
million,
story.
almost.
Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And
You're
we have a
welcome.
thank you gift for
Don't
you.
say it in sync like that
Here.
again. Wow. Thank you. And I didn't have the squirrel stew eaten, obviously, because it's been a while. I could eat another one, but I don't think there's any quests of note besides
Yeah?
the speech check in here. And that's it. Oh, the speech check for the kid. Yeah, I never talked to the kid.
Is that your
About her
pet
cat.
boy?
I don't think I should extort her for her teddy
Nice
bear that
pit
she
boy.
never gives us.
If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexa.
Is it this room? It's the next room, right? Yeah, it's this one. No, it's not. It's upstairs. I always get confused. Yeah, no, because, yeah, he goes to the clinic, and then we go to the... Yeah, and then the room's over here. It's one of them. It's not this one. Jiminy. Jiminy Criminy. It's this one. And they're not even here, because they're at school. I was just in there. Oh boy. Anyway. Let's not do that again. Obviously, she's right here.
Have you seen my cat? Ash is gone.
How foolish of me.
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault?
I'll find him.
I'll find him for you.
I should have extorted the kid for experience. But Piper's here and she wouldn't have liked that. And I don't have a squirrel stew on for 2% more experience. So I don't care enough. I haven't looked at my haircut, actually, since the beginning of the game. I actually never used this character model.
I was hoping
I'm always usually the female character model. I'm interested to see the the hairstyles that I can use. Because I'd definitely like to see something other than not that, than this, I suppose. What's up here? That's beautiful. That's bald. That's bald. That's bald. That's bald. That's bald. That's shaved, I guess. Warhawk is the exact opposite of what I think I want on my character. This is probably what I'm gonna have to go with. Or this one, but that's the Maxon cut. This is just the default Nate hair, right? Because it doesn't look bad. Now that I look at it. I might use the Waster one though. I like the idea of hair on this guy. It's a hero's not bad for a messy, longer haired look. Better than GarageBand at least. Right? Yep, I guess. It really depends. It just depends on, I guess, the hair. And I might try Waster. Might try Waster, depending on the color. I like the deep red-ish. Gotta go up to the dyes though, see what they make us look like. That looks oddly similar to what we're using right now. Light pink is always a classic. Blonde could be worse, maybe. Forgive me, I keep clearing my throat. I need to hydrate. 1 second. I enjoyed the light brown. I enjoyed that light brown that I saw. It's a little lighter than... I don't know. It kind of matches the armor a little too much. I appreciate the auburn a little more than I do the deep red. I just kind of started with the deep red because it was the default character, I think. Ish. Deep brown's not bad too. Kind of snake-like. Ish. Might do one of the browns. Or just go for the bleached. Because that's obviously exactly what you need to go with. Anyway, sorry. Let's do... What's Nate start with? Normally deep brown, dark brown, one of them. Let's do one of the lighter ones, maybe. I like auburn, but I might do light brown. Sorry again. I'll do light brown. Maybe. No. Maybe it's too light. I love the mustache, but wish you could do that mustache with some stubble. That's a little too much beard, I think. At least for this hair color, at least. What's the auburn look like with this? No. I might change, maybe let's do cool brown. Change the facial hair back to what we had before. Hope the customization stream is relatively okay. I don't mean to... oh, and the princess meowing stream now. Yeah, it's okay. I'll do that. Again, forgive the meowing cat, if you can hear her at all. She is,
Perhaps
she's very specific.
Color today, or...
And we look different now, I guess. Let's put my helmet back on.
Guess that's a no.
Okay, and let's go up here and finally do what I came here to do in the first place.
Poor Aaron. The cat got loose in the Commonwealth.
Talk to this lady.
Our Commonwealth guest, welcome to the depot. And pardon the clutter, I don't get much time to tidy
Let's do the speech check on her.
No time? Why not?
Ugh, where to begin? When you're dealing with items that are... Some days it's all I can do to... But you probably don't want to hear about all that.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Well, there's my husband, Hull. I swear the cat is more help than he is.
I feel that.
Why do you say that?
I really...
Tell me.
It's all right. You can tell me.
Hulk's just...
I guess you gotta be a little more...
Back when we first met,
persuasive and calm and relaxed and caring.
He actually taught me everything I know when it comes to fixing things.
But
he'd spend every minute he...
It also works?
Have you talked to him about it?
I've tried, but he won't listen to me. He's always...
He doesn't have time. You know what? Sounds like an a-hole to me.
Sounds like an asshole to me.
Most days. If I didn't know the man he used to be, the man I fell in love with, I'd agree. But enough about him.
Anyway, let's
I might be interested
barter.
Great. I have also...
Finally, after 18 long years of not bartering, let us finally barter by selling almost everything that we have. Specifically that, too. Let's, not sell the... You know, let's not sell everything instantly. I say as I sell everything instantly, but, you know. Maybe I should... Oh yeah, that's actually cheap. Thank you for letting me know. I forgot how cheap that was. I also usually get the, movement speed buffs. Specifically because I like the movement speed buffs. I know you could get the sentinel buffs, or any stat buffs or anything, but I like moving fast. As a wise being once said, gotta go fast. And I think I've lived by that ever since I first heard that. I'll buy the ballistic fiber too. Just for whenever I get the ballistic weave, which is after this. And I'll buy these two. I don't think I'll need any ammo. I will need, actually, I'll need 308, actually, right? Yeah, it's 308, but it's 45 first. Alright, now, since I'm buying things left and right, let's sell things aplenty. Sell all those, well, almost all those but 2. Let's keep one of these on us. 10, keep, that works. 7, so I can put 5 away later. Keep 3, 4 rat away on us, why not? Sell all this radroach meat. I can already buy other things. Let's, I mean, I already sold all my, I got my water out of my inventory, which was most of my money. So let's get the rest of my money. This gold bar, these gold watches, this pack of cigarettes, this money. I don't need these deliverer mods anymore. I usually save my mods, but I forgot to put them away, so... And the deliverer is the only thing you'd ever use those mods on. And I don't feel like ever putting them away, so I'll just sell them. It's better off selling them, getting the money from it. I probably won't use the gamma rounds, but I'll keep them for Lorenzo's artifact gun whenever I get it. Because it's always fun to use against ghouls and such. And that's everything I have to sell, at least, that I can see. Besides 38 rounds, which I need to keep now to replace my, I mean, at least put a 38 receiver on my wounding pipe rifle. Okay, now that's about everything I can sell. I could sell more. I could sell stim packs too, and I could sell more Rad-X. I might just sell the Rad-X and stuff too. I'll keep some. I'll keep one extra Rad away on me to use. I might sell stim packs depending on which one I want to buy. I might buy the action cost reduction one. Yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah, I forgot you have to come back for that. That's fine. That's okay. Thank you for letting me know, again, Andreas, by the way, about, well, one, how cheap the, Overseer's Guardian is. I forgot how cheap it is in comparison to the heavy, combat armor appendages, arms. I might have to, cut my losses and just take back the stuff that I wanted to sell. Microscope. I'll take the... I don't need the crystal. I might need the crystal. I definitely need the copper. I might actually buy that. Yeah, sure. Why not? That's about all I want to buy. Let's buy some more copper. I should actually buy ceramic. Since I'm buying so much copper, I should start buying ceramic items. Strange noise, my mistake. I guess we just start with anything. Wow, a cracked bowl? Okay. I guess I'll take the high-powered magnet. I usually don't buy them because they're relatively expensive, but you also need one eventually, so... I guess I'll take it now. Sure. Since I'm, why not? Yeah. Via the telephone. I don't need any more Wonder Glue because I have the adhesive farm now that is officially working fully. I bought all the 45 I could. I'll buy this fusion core, and I bought all the 308 I could. Right? Yes, I could. This I did. Yes, that's exactly what I did. This is all the stuff I'm selling her. I will. It's all the stuff she has generally. This is all the stuff I am buying from her. Which is good enough. It's a good enough trade for the first time I'm selling things in bulk. Did I sell all my water? Yes, no, I didn't. All but 10. That's good. The only thing I have to contemplate now is what to keep. Definitely not the missile launcher. It weighs too much. I might just keep the pre-war money on me? No. Keep the rat away on me. And one more Rad-X? Sure. Yoink. Thanks. Wonderful. Oh boy, that's a visual texture glitch. That's about the time it... Yeah, about the time those show up is about the time you have to reset the game. But I'll do that after I secure the cat, because I know that's what everybody is concerned about. Everybody in the world, actually. Not just in this stream, not just in the game, not just in my reality, or whoever's reality that is watching this, in the time that they are watching this. But everybody in the world, at every given moment, any given moment, is worried about Ashes the cat being outside of the vault, in the wild. The wacky, wild Commonwealth. With which there are creatures a little bigger than a little Ashes the cat. That could definitely chop him up in one bite. So I know that's what everybody's worried about. Is eventually, once I put the quest on. I know I was also doing the railroad stuff, but I went to Vault 81 for, obviously, the Overseer's Guardian, which I will upgrade after I secure this feline. How you doing? You doing okay? That gunfire's a little too close for comfort, but I think you'll be fine if you run home. Let's let this dialogue go off. This amazing, probably 10 out of 10 voice acting. The best voice line in the game.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Aaron misses you. Go home. Thank you. I'll watch your 6, Cap. Smells like bandits and... Ricky! Ricky! Are you okay? Are you alive, Ricky? Hey, Ricky.
Hey.
Darn nation. Damn raiders are worse than skeeters this time of year.
I've never even seen him after the that mission before. Surprised I got to him in time and helped him live. Where does he go? I'm also happy that I slightly defended Ashes, who is probably... oh, he just hangs out here. Okay. That's strange. Probably just a random event. But, it was definitely, yeah, definitely at the vault already. Let's get our quest reward from the child. No, let's not, actually. Let's save that for when we want to go back to Vault 81 with more money on our follower, of course, or more supplies for money on our follower, of course, so we can eventually do the Vault 81 quest and get the shoulder pads at the same time, because I don't need Curie at any Curie anytime soon, I guess, but I also don't have enough money for those shoulder pads anytime soon, so I'll wait for both of them. And I do not need that quest reward because it's just a little experience. It's like about 100. Maybe it's just a regular quest reward, so like 300, but I think I'll live. Perhaps a little bit. This has been a long stream. This has been a long stream. Very long. Let's grab that. And I guess take all the vegetables out. Let's put the water in here. All but 10. And put everything else away slightly. Slightly. There we go. Those away. Put this away. Let's turn this radio on. It's been a little too quiet, I realize. It's food, obviously. That one. And the wild stuff I usually put with all the other ingredients that I put in the chem station. Which again, I feel like moving this someday. Just not right now. I put the blood packs with the drugs, and I'll put the other drugs that I have away. I didn't sell the stealth boys, I realize. Which is fine, I'll sell them eventually. I'll just keep 2 on me, and use 1 right now, maybe. Actually, I usually keep more than 2 on me. I'll keep 5 on me. Put the blood packs away. Actually, can I make anything with the blood packs yet? I've got water and stuff. I know it takes stim packs, but it makes stim packs a little more expensive, I guess. Let's grab a handful
Nice
of
job
that.
with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now.
Beverages.
I think
Dirty,
Preston may
not
want to
dirty,
chat.
Wastelander. It's in the chem station, obviously. Because it's a bunch of chems. Put a bunch of chems together, and you get a refreshing beverage. Yeah, you need Radaway too. That's what I thought. That's also what Radaway is used for. Let's get some experience. Why not? That's not where I put my Radaway. Let's sleep a bit for some more experience. Sleep early-ish in the morning. And then I will craft some chems, or the refreshing beverages, I guess. Specifically because I saw the blood packs, how many blood packs I've been hoarding. And then I will upgrade the Overseer's Guardian to the abilities that I have, which is not much. Because I don't think I've upgraded much for Gun Nut. Because I'm getting armor already, mostly. There we go. Bright and shiny morning. This is not the chem station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I'll do one of those, I guess. Could also make Radaway with the glowing fungus that I have been also hoarding. Let's do that. And you know what? It's about time. I was thinking about it. I said it once. Let's put this one there to replace it. I don't know why it makes a big barrel-like noise. As if it's a huge object. Like a huge steel object. It's a little weird. And I put it slightly off-center. I did that on purpose. I swear. Grab some glowing fungus. I know you can make other things with brain fungus and stuff like mentats, but I'm just making refreshing beverages right now. How many stim packs do I have? 43, 44, 45. I can make 2 of these, then do 1 more. Yeah, sure. Oh no, that's another blood pack. I'll make more of these anyway. There we go. Cutting fluid I can make more of. I don't know if it is, I picked up any skulls. Any specific skulls. I don't need to make any of those. I don't need to use any oil for that. I will get robot repair kits eventually. I don't know if I checked if I have skulls in here. SK... Nope. Skulls. So I can... The reason I save skulls is because you can use them for crafting. Specific raider decorations, which I like putting down sometimes, depending on the area. Junk. All of this can go in here, I guess. Yep, all of this can go in here. Wonderful. These refreshing beverages can go in here. I'll put 2 in the fridge, though. There you go. I'll put, actually, the little more water away, since I only use 15. That doesn't go as far as I thought it would. Oh, whoops. I just kept cooking R1 a bunch, or L1 a bunch, just out of, well, slight fun, and a little bit of insanity because of the amount of times I pressed it. Polymer.
Well, that looks like it could take a beating.
I guess I'll keep... No, I'd rather have ultralight on, and I'll do the army paint. And, better than that one, I guess. Yes, it is. Okay, and then eventually I will, get the chest piece from Deb. It's a sturdy combat armor chest piece. What am I doing in here, specifically? Oh, putting this leather away. I'll put these mods in here. Put the extra lightweight piece that I'm not wearing in here. Well, anymore. Oh, the fungus. That's what I also wanted to put away. That's also why I slightly came over here. Okay. Go over here, finally. And it's got an armor-piercing automatic receiver. I'd rather just have a hardened receiver until I get gun nut 2 for the powerful receiver. When am I leveling up? I'm leveling up soon, actually. I'm pretty close to a level, I realize. I'd also rather do a long barrel, I guess, even though I should probably have a short light barrel on. Let's do the... You know, I usually always give Overseer's Guardian the best... Well, I usually give it to my follower. I give it the 308 receiver, or, depending, the powerful receiver, because that's the last one that the followers really need. and I give it all of, the stuff, and I give it the long scope, and I give it a large bayonet. And I just give it to, like, Hancock, usually, because Hancock's usually the follower that I have at the end of the game. And I've never actually used it myself, like, fully. I mean, I know it's just a... It's just a combat rifle. But... There you go, speaking of leveling up. Here's the question, what paint do I put on this, this Overseer's Guardian? I could keep it bare bones. I could put the cool looking Atom Cats one on. I say cool looking, but that's a little biased. This new Enclave paint, which I've never used on anything. The Gunner's paint, which I was using on my armor. This Flames paint I was using on my 10mm pistol. The pink one. Or the Riley Ranger's paint, which matches my Pip-Boy. I will wait a little bit, generally to figure it out mentally, and for anybody to comment on it. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have done that. I'm a little silly. What I should have done is level up first, and put a point in Gun Nut 2. I was also thinking Science 2, but I'd rather Gun Nut 2 since I'm upgrading my weapons now. And now, it's a little redundant, but I'm going to upgrade my gun again. I'm wasting precious resources here, precious screws I could be using on anything else. But you live and you learn, I suppose. Speaking of learning, this. It's fine. I'd rather keep the short stock on, I guess, just for the weight. I might put the spiked muzzle brake on. Yeah, I need more adhesive. I'm happy I made some, and I can make some more soon. Yeah, I'm gonna need more gun nut for that, obviously. I'd rather upgrade my rifles first. Yeah, I'd rather use all my screws for this. It's probably definitely worth it, considering I have Overseer's Guardian upgraded, and you don't need gun nut for this, you need science for these. I was thinking also about changing this off of 45, since this is now 45, or the Overseer's Guardian is now 45. Putting this on either hair trigger for, well, you take off the scope for the Overseer's Guardian. I don't honestly like using the scopes in this game because of the, I can't think of the word. Just the thing they put over your screen, the overlay they put over your screen of just the scope, and then the entire black wall around you, and you can only see the scope. I really don't like those in games, but I might try it with the scope on. The only reason I do that is because I use it in combat, mostly, too. And, I like to, be up close sometimes with it. The scope also helps accuracy, I understand, but, I need more screws. I could probably buy some from Carla with the water that I have here.
Yeah,
Hey, Carla.
you again. Here to trade?
I've got a few minutes
I
to
usually
browse.
have one gun with a scope on. I might actually, eventually, put a scope on the hunting rifle, if I get a legendary hunting rifle, or I might just put the scope on the Overseer's Guardian, and keep it, and use it as a stealth weapon. Because, I don't normally play stealth in this game as much as I feel like I should. Screws. That's what I'm looking for. Almost forgot. But, you know, because you need, like, a specific, amount of agility, and then you need to get the magazines. But I usually go for a general combat build. That'll help, just, straightforward, I guess, yeah, I guess it was just straightforward combat instead of stealthing, I guess, for lack of better words. And also you need suppressors, which I never have. I also need screws again. I might just buy the shipment, sure. I was contemplating buying the shipment, but that contemplation has turned into just doing it. Might buy this for the crystal and stuff. That's about it, maybe. Might buy the dog food, but probably not, because you get a whole bunch eventually. Might buy the 44 rounds too, actually. Sure. Sure. I know I could actually sell these. Actually, that's a good idea. I'll sell this one, I guess. And I guess I'll sell that one. I'll sell the, I'll keep both the receivers on me, I guess. I'll keep the scope. I don't really like the... I also don't really like the night vision ones, either. They seem a little too green for my liking. I'm already green enough as it is with the army paint and such. It's just a little too hard on the eyes. But, yeah, I guess that's whatever. Give me my stuff, please. Put all that in there.
Nice being on the move again.
Put the mods in here. And now that I have more screws, I can upgrade other things. Yes. Oh, obviously oil. Silly, well, not oil. I mean, oil eventually. But right now, we need adhesive. Which means we gotta go farming.
Seems to be growing well.
Don't mean to be grabbing the carrots, I mean to be grabbing potatoes. And I swear, after this, I'll probably get offline. I just keep, you know, doing one thing, and then one thing leads to another, and then I keep sidetracking myself, and then I'm like, you know, let me sort my inventory, and then I gotta put this away, and then I gotta do that.
Nice job.
And now I gotta farm for adhesive.
I've got nothing else I need
to
right
make
now.
gun mods.
I think Preston may want to chat though.
Got work to do.
So I guess I gotta do that. And eventually I'll probably hop off. Maybe get back on later, depending on how I feel, depending on how motivated I feel to keep playing Fallout today. I'll grab the corn and the mutt fruit over here too. Keep a nice stockpile of it.
I need to assign someone
Nobody's
to this.
assigned to these. I might need to make more beds, actually. I haven't seen the beds in a while. 10 people. 11 beds. That's good enough. I'll have to move Codsworth to Red Rocket eventually to keep the happiness up. Nothing here, because I just looted it. Let me grab all of the potatoes that I have in this antique Nuka-Cola refrigerator, along with mud fruit and the potatoes. Again, it's mute fruit, canonically, whatever, but I will never call it that, except for when I correct myself on it. It's mut fruit. Spelled mut fruit. I'm calling it mut fruit. Make as much vegetable starch as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That is 45 adhesive. Which ain't bad. Is that 45? Ooh. 45 adhesive. Just throw that in there. Put the hardened receiver in here. I could also sell that. I might actually sell that to Carla right now. Made that. That's good. Made that. Comfort grip can be turned into the sharpshooter's grip, and I can sell that comfort grip Wait for the large eject mag for that, and don't put the blow sights on that because it is too bright. That's it. It's just too bright. I'm gonna have to make more oil eventually, so I have to use my stuff sparingly. Let's make this our ranged weapon for now, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make that our ranged weapon, maybe. Since we don't have one. I should make the other one a ranged weapon, but I wanted to do this first. Just generally. Okay, now that's done, right? Yeah, as done as it can be until I get gun nut 3 or 4. That I could put better stock on, but I don't feel like it. This I need to upgrade. Put the calibrated powerful receiver on. I guess I'll have to put the long light ported barrel. I wanted to see, yeah, I can do both of them. And then, if I can, I'll put a medium scope on. How about that? That'll, actually, I can do both. I'll do the compensator first, since I don't have gun nut 3. Oh, that's a little different now. That's not bad, I guess, for a free paint. But, I'll do that, and then I will do a medium scope. Yeah, medium scope. Long scope's a little too long sometimes. What did I need for that? Screws. Okay, I'll tag screws again. Because I haven't tagged them in a while. And I don't know what paint to use on this one either. Got a couple of them. I like the red one. I always like the Adam Cats one, but I might keep the no material one on at least the sniper rifle. I would like to know what paint to use on this one. Might use the, I don't know, maybe the Enclave one, because I've never used it. But, maybe the red one, maybe the Gunner's one. Who knows? I'll figure it out. Let's see what the, yeah, that's all ready, I guess. Yeah, it seems all, as ready as it can be. I, upgraded my armor. I haven't upgraded my power armor yet, actually. I haven't actually put that on also. I think I might wait for armor 3, now that I think about it, for, my power armor, depending. We now have 10% more movement speed, which is slightly noticeable. Eventually we'll have 20, and if we get a hat, we'll have 30. And if we wanted to, and be a little wacky, crazy, zany, we could put on the Recon Marine armor. Right arm or left arm, one of them, I believe it's the right arm. That gives you, it could be the left arm, that gives you 10% more movement speed, so you could have 40. I might also just upgrade it to Model D. Yeah, maybe might upgrade it now, just to D, just in case I need something to. Oh, I don't have any adhesive, obviously.
If
okay,
you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Upgrade some of it to D, but I also need to keep farming adhesive, so I need to keep just coming back to Sanctuary every now and again to farm my farm. And get more crops to create adhesive out of, vegetable starch out of. Or I could just go insane and buy 100 shipments of adhesive for everything that I own. But that's everything I got for now, right? Yeah. Let me look at this. Actually, I haven't favorited it yet. Also, I haven't favorited it yet. Let's put it here. I have a lot of weapons on me. I don't really use all of them. Let's do this and put the sniper here And Big Jim, I want to keep on me. So I'll keep him snug over here, all the way at the left. I want to keep Big Jim on me as a concept. That does 98 damage, which actually, now that I think about it, is a good scoped weapon. But let me quick save first. I don't want to waste a lot of ammo. Let me just aim it at this tree. Okay. Understandable. It's a combat rifle. I can work around that. Shotgun's got 93 damage, which is a shotgun, so that's understandable. This is our crit weapon. This is our, oh god, please help me, spam the heck out of this thing until something dies. And this is our, if something's far enough away and we need to shoot it, weapon. The deliverer for extra VATS also, I suppose. And large Jimmy. Okay, I think that's probably it for now. I might go test out my weapon right now, depending. But I also am very hungry, I realized again. I forgot Sheffield's here too. I need to give him something. Let's start myself on something, so I'm not walking around. So I'm not walking around Sanctuary next beginning of the stream, doing nothing when I already did everything I needed to do. Let's start me over here. Let's kill these raiders, and I will quick save and wait for Old Man Stockton and H222 in the church for next time. One second, folks. Sorry, I realized my phone died, and I have to go scrambling. I also could have paused, but I like the ambience of the game, and if I die, I die. I also had to scramble for my phone charger, which was further than I thought it was. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here with Overseer's Guardian, I guess. That's the pipe rifle, that's the shotgun, and that's the sniper rifle. Okay. So I like the shotgun being right here. You can instantly quick swap to a shotgun if you're ever in a panic. Let's sneak our way through here. Grab that. Grab that. Yeah, super mutants. Or that one specifically. The ones on the roof.
I can hear you.
Legendary guy. Might honestly go up there to see what he's got to offer. All I have are Molotovs, right? Yes, 2 of them. I should have bought those grenades now that I think about it. Because I know High Rise is going to want to hang out with those guys. What are these guys doing here? Hanging out in front of a random settler? Oh. Almost aiming at the fire correctly. There we go. That's killing people. Settler's note. Captain Cosmos t-shirt. Okay. Hey, no.
It's all day.
Oh, wow. I was missing. That's it. That hurts quite a lot. No. Stop. Thank you. Okay. The gun works. It's a good test for weapons is accidentally stumbling into a bunch of combat. Like a fool. Oh, it was a ghoul. I didn't realize. I guess it was too dark to tell. Not that it matters. I just... strange concept. These guys are in there, they'll hear me. Yeah, they hear me right now. I'll wait for them to come out, I guess. Wait a little longer. That. One died. That was a shotgun. Sure sounded like one. Okay. I guess I can also not hit things. Okay, he's dead. It's fine. There we go. That was an unfortunate series of not hitting things. Left, right, and center. That's why I kind of just gave up halfway. Twice. 3 times, it seems. Good for them to show up as soon as the combat stops. You know, I'm just gonna do this quest. I was gonna stop it early. I'm probably just gonna do this quest. That's quick.
Hey there.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Howdy, H2.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal.
Fire up the signal, like this lantern.
And
because this gunfire over here isn't
time for me to go. Keep H2 safe.
Deterrent. The giant deterrent. Can you not? Can you not? I guess you can't. Huh. Good thing I just swapped this to 38, huh? Huh, I guess not. Whatever. How you doing, buddy?
H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably
Jesus.
if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any danger.
There you go. Oh, that's impressive. That was a quick one. Thank you for somebody shooting her. Okay. Hey, high rise.
Easy there.
Don't shoot.
Wanderer, right?
I heard
That's my
about
name.
you. Walked the Freedom
According to
Trail,
Desdemona.
cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined
Even
the
though
team.
I'm pretty sure my name's Jimmy.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Right you are. Mine is in the shop. All good? Now, let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you.
If you have
You okay?
Deacon with you
A
and you do
little
that
rattled,
call sign, he will either like
I've
or
never
love that.
been
I'm not
better.
sure. I'm pretty sure it's
The other
it's
man,
love.
he said I shouldn't talk.
He
too
loves a lot of
much.
things you do, though.
Told you right,
Deacon,
H2.
so it's an
We
easy,
need a real name and a new face.
easy way to get
We'll
a
to
companion
that.
perk.
Oh, listen.
He's
There's
also
more
a pretty
than
nice
raiders
guy.
behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
Okay, I got it.
More raiders. Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of sense fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
Alright.
Nice that you're willing to do that for us.
Yeah, I'm working off sins from a misspent youth. I'll lead the way.
Working off sins from misspent youth. That's some backstory, I guess. Pack of smokes. 3 of them.
Well,
What is
if
this?
anyone could figure out a good use for it.
It's got quality oil in there, Piper. You don't understand. That hurt a lot.
You gotta go through me first.
Now that I realize how much that hurt a lot. Some good damage, I guess, even though it's not hitting him at all. It's upping my crit meter, but it wasn't hitting him in the slightest. I want to see if I can pop him in the head and
Safe H2?
see if I can get his guts down here. There we go. Yeah. I got another legendary item, at least. Nothing good, but I got it.
Hell no!
Okay.
When you're done looting up, I'll be up ahead.
Loot. I'm done. Huh? Guys, confused. That almost hurt me. Thank Jiminy, he's a bad shot. He's not the projectile master. God, they murdered him instantly. They took him out. Yeah, I should probably consistently use Overseer's Guardian now that I have it. I realize that's a raider. Oh, he's getting dropped. They're getting dropped by high rise. He's just meleeing them, I guess. Yeah, I guess since he lost his weapon somehow, he's just meleeing them. It's a weird reason to be. I should just be using VATS, I realize. That didn't hit him. There we go. Eventually I'll put the compensator or the muzzle brake on, probably. Okay. Grab the leather. Hey, high rise. You okay? Yeah, he's fine. Oh, jiminy. I can't climb up here. There we go. Okay. I know I saw the leather. I'm seeing the leather appendages on the people, the leather items, but I am not grabbing them. I don't need leather that much. I mean, I'll need a lot of it because of the amount of ultralight attachments I'm going to be putting on things, but what a lovely stroll. There's usually, yeah, mines right here because of the plaza. But, easily avoidable if you use VATS and look around with your eyeballs. It's a little deceitful though, that mine. See, it seems to be in the ground. Yeah, that's definitely in the ground. We're gonna have to go at it at a good angle and actually, let's use the thing that has improved VATS hit chance. Might actually just have to crit chance it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to crit shot it. Okay. That's how you get rid of them. If you don't wanna... There you go. If you don't wanna have to just walk up to it and set it off, you can just crit it with a... VATS shot, I suppose. One more on top of that. Are there more over there? Nope. Looks like just that one. It looks like it seems to be just that one. Is that because of these mines here for Mirelurk prevention or human prevention? Because I don't like the concept of a mine being right there, right where there's a little ramp where Mirelurks can just walk up from. There's a mine right there, and that's it. Seems? Yes, it does seem so. Tapping L1 to save my life. Railway spike and a globe. Hey guys. Sorry you're waiting for me. I wanted to get rid of some mines. Might also use Righteous Authority a little more because I have excess ammo in it. Might also want to clear that, generally. Not that I, have any reason to right now. Because, I mean, there's a Creation Club quest there eventually.
Hey, hi,
but I
Rise.
could also
And we're here.
kill two birds with
All
one
in the
stone
night's
and
work
do it at
for
the
you
same
agent
time.
types. Huh.
But I could also just do it now. I don't matter.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub,
Liking the character a
bullets,
little more.
just a power
I like
nap.
the fact that we have hair
Take the
and
elevator
different
up to
colored
Tycon. My house is
hair.
yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
Later. Piper admires me.
Look alive.
Point the way.
That's 2 out of
Hey,
3.
Piper.
You sure manage to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
Suppose so.
I suppose so.
Hey, I'm not one to judge.
I
Honestly, it's
usually
just
say
nice
it
to not be
finds
doing
me,
it
because
alone for a
usually,
change.
but I also
In my line of
am
work,
pushing
things
myself
tend to get
into trouble.
pretty hairy. I've been shot at, poisoned, nearly executed. Heck, until recently
way.
they called the lockup in Diamond City the Piper Suite. Anything for a story, I suppose.
Poisoned.
Someone poisoned you?
You kidding me? I barely had the paper going before I got poisoned. First time, I just published an article about this cartel of caravans that had been driving up food prices in the city. Article went over well, even got a boycott of their goods started in town, so I figured I'd pop over to the Dugout Inn for a victory drink. I'd already taken a swig by the time I realized something was wrong. Vadim, he wasn't at the bar. The beer tasted off, even more so than usual. And I started feeling real woozy. I don't know what he slipped me, but I knew I had to get it out. I'm looking around for something, and there it is, the still, and I just start chugging moonshine. Honestly, I'm still not totally convinced it was better than just dying from the poison, but it worked. Blech. And while I was passed out on the floor,
10 out of
security
10
managed
voice
to
acting.
grab the bartender. He eventually ratted out his bosses, and they all got to share some time in the pen.
Seems that execution didn't quite take, huh?
Thank God. I'd been working on this story about irradiated drinking water in Bunker Hill. I traced the water back to its source through these old sewer tunnels, and what do I find? The children of Adam, setting up like they own the place. Unfortunately, they found me just as quick. Turns out they were not fond of reporters. So, to atone for my trespassing, they decided to make a sacrifice to Adam. Me. I'm kneeling there, about to get the boot into this huge sewer pipe, when suddenly I blurt out, "Adam! He reveals himself!" And they buy it. They pull me back from the ledge, and then gave me their induction ceremony. You are looking at an official acolyte of Adam. Took me a couple more days before I managed to sneak away, get Bunker Hill security to finally clean the place up.
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have. But honestly, now that I'm out here with you, I feel like I'm just getting started. Getting in trouble is what folks like us do. I mean, you and I are out here putting ourselves at risk so people in the Commonwealth can have a chance at a better life. Not for praise,
I guess that's what I'm doing.
reward or glory, but because it's right. I just wanted to let you know I'm real happy to be along for the ride.
I also guess that's what I'm doing. I don't feel like flirting with you.
I'm glad you're here too, Piper.
Thanks, Blue. That means a lot coming from you. So, you want to get out of here?
Usually. Let's go... There are many different places to go. Could go to the regional office. We should actually do the railroad stuff, obviously. That's what I've been trying to do.
Tinker Tom's been looking for you.
Tinker Tom's been looking for me. Carrington
Hey,
is going to
Carrington.
either wake up instantly
Careful with that gun.
or take a while.
Real careful.
What? Why, Tinker?
Because the ammo should have some real oomph to it. Me and the boys been working on it. Tiny little
Heavy's
pack,
bloody
but a
traipsing
hell of a
around
big
at all
kit.
hours.
Is it safe?
You say safe?
Thank you.
Yeah, man. I mean, well, probably. The math looks tight. Whoa!
Looks safe to
Terry?
me.
Where's Terry? Oh, yeah. Too much nitroglycerin.
Okay.
Back to the drawing board.
Do I need to get the next Carrington quest to talk to Pam?
Pam.
All processes are busy.
Nice gameplay I do. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. I try my best, you know? Yeah, we have to get the dialogue, initiate the dialogue at least, with Dr. Carrington to get the...
Hey, Carrington.
Is it the Butcher's Bill 1 quest? So we can then set up a settlement for the railroad.
Heavy's bloody traipsing around at all hours. I take it the H-222 situation, but there's yet more to... Since the fall of the switch...
Okay.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, Butcher's Bill, and then there's a different one, I think.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
1 and a 2 quest for it, I think.
Pam.
And I think you can talk to Pam.
Confirmed.
Yes.
Agent Wanderer has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing solution.
A new distribution center. Sounds cool.
I get to set up a new base. That's cool.
Agent's temperature is irrelevant to this conversation.
Oh.
Mission details commencing. Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets.
Okay, let's see where it is. It could be Outpost Zamonja, it could be Taffington Boathouse. That's not a bad one. All we have to do is deal with blood bugs there. And blood bugs are easy enough to deal with. Let's see if Tom's got anything on him. That's not Tom. That's just a random railroad agent. Here's Tom. You know, I've never really liked... I mean, of course, I get it. It's their headquarters, but it's like it's an impromptu headquarters. They don't mean to
Dez has given me
have
clearance to set up my atmospheric sensors. Finally,
a full setup, I
that
guess. Like, a lot of everything ready, you know? It's all, like, mishmash and hastily put together. But, you know, you'd think over time they'd, like, stop sleeping 2 by 2 on mattresses that are on the floor. And,
Give me details.
You know, set up beds or something. Or use the safe house that they talk about, that they make you set up.
Chuck that stuff if you...
Maybe make a couple more safe houses. Actually have Tom outside instead of stuck in this, I mean, not that Tom would willingly go outside of the HQ. But, you know.
I'll take good care of Mila.
She's got a lot of sensitive components. So be gentle, alright? I got the perfect spot picked out.
Alright. Gotta start those too?
Hi.
There's only 7 of them, I believe?
Field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Time
Either
specialities.
7 of them or 9 of them. I'm not sure. They're just at, you know, random places around the map. Just high places around the map.
Let's
You
take
can
a
get
look.
them done. I've gotten them done in a day. It's not, I mean, depending on, you know, how much you've done before, how many places you've discovered before. Nothing here I really need. Thinking about the screws, as usual, but how much? I have 365 45 rounds. I might honestly buy more. Yeah, yeah, I'm thinking about it, sure. I'll sell these mines and this sniper rifle I just got. I don't think I want this t-shirt. I was going to keep it to give it to somebody, maybe, but I think they'll probably show up with one eventually. Sell the buff out. How much 45 can I get for that? A little under half. Sell these cigarettes. How about that? That might help. Let's get rid of these. Actually, I might need I might need the that specifically for whenever I get a legendary version of the hunting rifle, of which there are a couple in the game. And then I will swap out the attachments that I have on my hunting rifle, put them on the other one. Yeah, I'll sell these to him. I feel like he'd like these more than anybody else, just canonically. I'll sell this 10 fusion core. I said I was going to use it someday, but I definitely won't. I'll keep the railway spikes, just in case I feel like finding the, either finding the railway rifle or doing the railroad ending. I still haven't figured out which ending I'm going to do. It's still a little too early to figure that out. And I'll... yeah, that's fine. That works. Yeah, that's good. I'll sell, how about I sell 110 caps worth of 38 round and buy all of that. Seems to me like a fair trade. Yeah, sure. I don't feel like getting the Tinker Tom special. It's not... I mean, unless I have an overflow of caps eventually in the game, and I feel like having all the unique legendaries, then I'll buy it. But right now, at this moment in time, I do not feel like acquiring it. I'm gonna grab this blowtorch, and I guess the gas canister, since I have the inventory space to grab it for the oil.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Okay. Now we have to set up the safe house for camp. Not the weather vane, sorry. The Mercer safe house at Taffington Boathouse, which is near Malden, which is near Grandpa Savoldi, and the other quests near there, like the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Which is another thing I have to do eventually, once I go back to the police station. I usually leave that for later, if I ever need some extra experience. Let's go this way. How many fusion cores do I have, now that I think about the Brotherhood of Steel? I have 10 of them, exactly. And nothing in my power armor, as usual. That's pretty. That's quite pretty indeed. Not so much anymore, now that Piper's specifically gotten into my view. But that's pretty. I'm gonna click save there. We got this nice view. And I was thinking about putting music on, the radio at least, but I'm really enjoying the weather right now. Actually, speaking of, I think there's stuff around here. No, there isn't. Besides the fisherman and the vases that I don't feel like picking up. I will pick up the teddy bear though. I usually do pick up vases eventually, just to decorate, put them on tables and stuff. But I don't feel like doing it anytime right now, at least. The Vertibird with some power armor down there that you can never grab, I think. Right? Is this the one with power armor down here? Let's find out. Let's see. Take some Red X. Since I always have 2 on me. Is this the one that has a set of power armor just chilling down here? Yeah, here it is. T45 and an extra fusion core. Hang on. In case you didn't know,
hey,
anybody. I don't even know if you can get Piper to enter that. Can you?
Yep.
Can you?
There's no way for me to get there.
No, you can't. That'd be funny if you could, though. She just starts walking on the sea floor and just walks into the power armor. That'd be impressive more than funny. That more terrifying than anything. I think it'd go terrifying and then impressive, and then it'd be pretty funny. I'm going to discover Covenant. I was thinking about not also for the Piper experience buff that you get eventually once you do the companion quest. But it's only double experience, and I'd rather save this for later. Actually, speaking of, I should have eaten one of these. Pardon me. And that is our destination, with a handful of blood bugs. I guess before radiation, I guess they would be considered a handful, but after radiation, they're too much. I can probably just throw a grenade in there. I don't think I have any grenades, actually. You just wait for them to head towards us, honestly. There they are. There's another one over there, yeah. No, I'm not using the right weapon against these guys, too. I should probably be using Overseer's Guardian and VATS. There we go. It's a little better. Especially when Piper is my meat shield against them. Almost. 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 There we go. Once, at least. That's what a scope comes in handy for, I suppose. There we go. Is this the Red Widow one? I know there's a Red Widow one in here. Oh, never mind. I guess it's dependent on the level. Would this hurt the most? Oh, the head hurts the most. Alright, whatever. They seem to be stuck, which I will accept. I'm definitely going to accept. This is the worst enemy in the game, at least for me. I hate them. I despise them. They are the definition of evil. And I don't want them ever. Ever in my life, or ever near me. And that goes with most bugs, actually, now that I think about it.
Nice.
Actually, because I just lockpicked something, and I got her affinity from that, I'm going to sleep 2 hours. Because 2 hours is exactly around as long as it takes to reset the affinity cooldown to get people to like something that you do again. At least for interactions.
That's it.
Me too, damn bugs, always. In real life, especially for me, I can't handle them in the slightest. But this game just makes them worse. It's a good thing. Also, I don't know how that tension trigger is supposed to work. Isn't there a Tesla coil on a roof in here somewhere or something? I forget. It's somewhere. It's one of them.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but...
I forget where it is. It doesn't matter. Yellow paint could pick it up for the oil, but I do not care. It weighs 3 pounds, so I don't feel like picking it up. Yeah, let's go through here. I could also wait 2 hours again, but I already slept, so I'm getting more XP.
Sweet.
Before she trips those, grab that, and grab that, and grab that, and grab that. First combat shotgun. I'll probably equip it, because it's probably already better than our double barrel. Search this. Put beds down at least. Maybe one. I've got a couple to put a couple. That's good. Couple ingredients to put a couple beds down. Let's put them, let's be nice and caring. Slightly, at least. And put them, at least the beds that, I care about, that weren't automatically placed for the game. Let's put them in nice spots. Spots that won't get rained on. Let's just get rid of that. Put this here. I usually like putting chairs here, but I'm just going to put that there for now. I need more steel, which is a surprise. Not really, I don't pick up steel. Which is an issue, generally, but... Let's put another bed here. You could put like a fridge or something, but I don't... I usually just put settlers here and a farm for more potatoes and mud fruit and corn. Can you dismantle these for fiber optics and stuff? Yes, you can. Which is glorious. Exactly what you need. I meant to scrap the toolbox first. I guess not. Let's see if there's... Nope. Usually, you can... I don't know if you can move this one. But you can move things. You cannot move this one, yeah, I thought so. You can move things. With weapons. If you aren't aware of tips and tricks and such like that, you can, usually it has to be a big weapon, people say, just to get a good grip on it, like a good angle on it. Let's rotate it this way, and rotate it, oh, not that way. That way? Eventually I'll get it. I'll work around this amazing axis turning idea, and push the car that way. There we go. Up and in there. Right? Usually from below. I also should have saved, I realized, but I think it just auto-saved. So at least try my best to push that car in there. I usually do this with an assault rifle, I realize. It's probably a lot better to do with an assault rifle. Let me try it with the combat rifle. The Overseer's Guardian, which is a terrifying thing to lose, if you were to lose it. Let me not quick save here. There we go. Yep. Yeah, it depends on the gun. Obviously. And that should be good enough to get that in there. And scrap it. Boop. 15 steel. Not really worth all the effort I put into it, but 15 steel is 15 steel. More than... that was close. More than what I had before. Let's not... Let's keep these gourds here, I suppose. I don't have any resources on me, any food on me, besides the gourds that are below my feet. So I don't feel like I forgot, you can just do that too. I'll actually grab it now. Let's fix this. Let's put this in the middle, I guess. Slight room for walking. Like right... Yeah, let's do it right here. Put that right on top again, and Let's put this coffee cup right here. Is this, red roach meat? Sure. I can put another. Out of aesthetic's sake, and, oh, speaking of aesthetic's sake, thanks, Piper. So rude. I'm gonna put a little, end table here. Not this one, maybe that one. Yeah, I like that one. And maybe one right here too, why not, depending on if it fits. Which it does. I'll put some decorations here. Start with some candles. And let's put a lantern here. Let's use that last piece of glass that I have. The only piece of glass that I have. From the fuse that I picked up. And what else do we need to do? Do we need to make a recruitment beacon or something? I forgot. Is that usually what you need to do? Do I need to bring the... Yes, that is exactly what you need to do. I remember. Let's get rid of this then. Rubber and ceramic. That coffee cup that Piper dropped, that she obviously doesn't want on the table, oh, is one ceramic, and there's some rubber and some tires right around here. And some more steel. We'll put a small generator down, and I guess I'll need crystal and such for a recruitment beacon. Also have to put some other jobs down. I'm gonna put it in somewhere that there isn't any beds and it wouldn't be a big obstruction. Like, I suppose right here. I'll put the generator right here. Nice and even. And eventually I'll be able to make this with copper and more ceramic. I have the crystal on me. I need 3 ceramic and 4 copper, which I could honestly get from just around here. Here's 1. Here's 2. That's all the 2 more, obviously. Get this ceramic, why not? Is that a fusion cell? Or a couple? Is this, yep, no, nothing in here. That's fine. I'll keep that bed there. I didn't put it there, so I don't really care about it. Get rid of these. I need, just 2 copper. Okay. Where is copper? What even is copper? Is it... Oh, obviously. Yeah. I was going to go into a whole tangent about the concept of copper, and then in a whole, I suppose, just materials. But I don't think anybody needs to hear that. Put this here. There we go. And, is that all you need to do? I forgot. Oh, that's for the railroad. Defenses. Whoopsies. Well, I guess we'll need the, recruitment beacon, too. Gears. Oof, I just dropped some, didn't I? Speaking of defenses, let's just, start it by putting some posts down for people generally. Let's put one here. Let's put, I mean, we built the recruitment beacon, so somebody will show up. Right? Please? Let's put one here to guard the, farm. Let's put it nice and flush with that gate-ish. Slightly. As much as we can, but not too much to where we get the barbed wire in the way of the gate. Let's bring it up a bit too. Yeah, that works. That works. There we go. That's 4. 1 person can be on 3 guard posts. So let's make a couple more. Let's guard the lake. Part of the lake, I suppose. The river. So river. It's rivery. Obviously. Can't use that one, and I don't have the barracks from Vault 88, so I'll just use these. That's 5. And, I have to make water, of course, which I need a gear for, I realize. Yes, I do, but I should honestly make it. It's a good use of my gear. I'd honestly probably just get more. Get other ones from a different place. There we go. And somebody else will show up and get on the food. I am going to, because I have no other food, and I don't feel like fast traveling back and forth.
I need to assign someone to this.
I'm just gonna grab all these gourds.
I need to assign someone to this.
Alright, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 food units out of the gourds that I have, which we'll have to do, at least for now, until I come back later. I need to build more defenses, so I need gears for I need gears for gun turrets, obviously. And that means I just have to leave, generally. Since I need circuitry too. Oh, and I have gun nut now. I forgot. So I can build those. How many did I make? I already forgot. I got too busy putting cords down. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 over there. I can put one more down. Out of respect for the crops, I'll put one right here. In this little nook. So it's nice and snug in there. There you go. There you go. I'll put more crops in there eventually. Hey, sir. You look like the type of guy to go straight on to defense and not care about not having food. I guess I could also put this down. I'd have to put a... I want to get that... I honestly just want to get the quest done. I know somebody else will show up and then we'll get more defense as soon as I come back with more gears and such. Actually, I need to see what else I need to come back with. It's a good idea. So I can come back and make some water purifiers here. So I can just have some extra water that I don't have to use the water that I'm making at Sanctuary to fuel my adhesive and oil needs. And I guess refreshing beverage needs too, because that's pretty much all you use water for. And healing. So I'll need copper, aluminum, nuclear material, and gears. Yeah, and screws, I guess. Since we have rubber here, I'll try and bring some crops. And I need, yeah, just gears. A whole bunch of gears. And circuitry, yeah. Obviously oil. Now let's quick save here. Let me go home. Go home and grab the things that I said that I will probably not fully remember. So we can go back, make some more defenses, put some more crops down, make it a little more self-sufficient until I have to go back and fix it up more. Make some water purifiers. And then that'll be it. I'll need cloth too, I realize, for the water purifiers. Huh. Carrot, corn, what fruit, and water. Let's put the water in here, all but 10 of it. Let's put the food away. I need that glowing fungus in a different place. Actually, corn, mutt fruit is what I'm running low on. I see. I need to make more adhesive first. And I also need to grab the things that I exclaimed. Grab some aluminum, just in case. I'll grab some fertilizer for 2 plants specifically. I do need more things generally. Need nuclear material, I believe. Copper and gears. I'll take the plastic, sure. Might need that. I'll take some steel. I know I haven't gotten to the oil and the circuitry that I need yet. Here's some circuitry. I'll take that much. I should probably take some coffee cups, but I'll be fine. Here's some cutting fluid, which I need to make more of. Take these fuses. I should put that lead somewhere else, but I'll keep it in there for now. I don't care. A whole bunch of nuclear material to use eventually. I should also put that lead somewhere else, but again, don't care. I just don't want to use it when I want to use it for ammo making. What else do we need? Cloth and such. I already grabbed some aluminum. Let me grab some rubber. I know I need some rubber. I had some rubber already, but grab some springs just in case. You never know. Because I clearly don't. And need oil, some more oil, obviously. Grab some adhesive. And hopefully that's all I'll need.
Seems to be growing well.
Let's do that. It's probably good enough. I need mutt fruit more than anything.
I need to assign someone to this.
I also need to assign someone to this. Let's grab everything, except for the carrots. Because I don't really need them as much as I need everything else. Because carrots aren't used for adhesive.
I need to assign someone to this.
There we go. Only 3 of them are being farmed on. Some corn's being worked on here too, which isn't bad. 2 of them specifically. Here's the dog. Scout. I'll rename him. Violet. I don't think that looks like a violet. Raven. Wow. Bandit. You know, we got a bandit in the camp. He deters the other bandits, the actual bandits. And let's make some of these. I'm just using the purified water I just grabbed, but I do not care. Corn on a stick. I gotta put that away, along with the blood bug meat that I'm just gonna make into food, I suppose. Reach level 18. I can put a perk into something. Jet and tats. Use the brain fungus, why not? And I might use that, but I might also save it for great mentats, which is usually what I save my mentats for. I get a couple of these, only for the better bartering. And the charisma, of course, but I don't really need it with the 11 charisma build I usually always start with. But the charisma also obviously helps for the bartering also, yes. That's good enough. I'm gonna go and grab I think I got some whiskey and some whiskey's usually the thing I need the most of. And that's not where my herbs are anymore. I call it herbs, but they're not herbs in the slightest. I mean, I guess they are herbs. Obviously. It's not just herbs, though. I only have 1 mentats. I don't know why I'm grabbing 2 of everything when I only have 1 mentats. Can I make another one? With more brain fungus, yeah. I suppose. I guess that's also what lead is for. But I would rather make 10 ammunition of a hard ammunition to find than create 1 item of a drug. Oh, I thought I needed 3 instead of... Okay, whatever. Might make this, but I'm just making another one of these since I already have the ingredients for it on me. Let's put the brain fungus in here, the glowing fungus in here. Put the food in the Build Red Nuka-Cola antique looking refrigerator. I'll have to farm more mutt fruit eventually. I'll have to know to pick that up just as I'm going around. I'll try and eat the blood bug steak as I'm working through the game. Radroach meat I do not care about yet. Generally, at all. Put the mods away. I'm going to see if I can grab more oil. Finish that darned quest. There's no oil in here, and I don't think I have much oil in here. I actually don't think I have even enough oil for meat in here. It's fiber optics. Probably past the oil that I had. Yep. Yeah, no, I don't have much. I actually need to make more, or find more, buy more. I need to make more with more bones. I need to go through some super mutant dungeons, I suppose, to loot all the meat sacks that usually have bones in them. More often than not. Some variety of bones. That's, I was thinking about master locks since I skipped that one master chest that I, or safe that I wanted to grab but then never did. Also thinking about medic though, because it goes straight from 30 to 40 and then from 40 to 60, which is pretty nice. But I love Action Boy. I'm really thinking about Action Boy. Might need medic first though. There's so many opportunities. I can get Rifleman to get up to Rifleman again to get more damage, but I mean, Overseer's Guardian's already doing enough damage. Maybe medic. Probably medic, and then maybe Action Boy, and then maybe science again. Sure. Better than using 2 stim packs for, you know, not as much efficiency if I don't upgrade that. I'm gonna upgrade it all the way to the end anyway, because it is good. It's a good perk. It's a great perk. Put that in there to dismantle. Put this in there to dismantle. I'll probably use that. I guess I'll dismantle that. And I've got some grenades to use now. Hair trigger is probably as good as I'm going to get right now, along with everything that I've got on this thing. Yep, I guess I'll have to take it. I might use the compensator over anything for more accuracy. Sure. That is quite a camo.
Most folks are just looking for a hand.
I might just keep it bare bones for now. That is 93 damage compared to 60 damage. But that's a hair trigger shotgun, so it generally has more DPS, and I think the... I don't know, I'd have to see the... I don't know, the weight's a little much. I'd have to see the VATS usage. Hey, sir. Whoops, that's not the right button. That's not the equip button in this game. X is the equip button in this game. 1, 2, 3, 4. And how much can I hit with the double barrel? That's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, but I have to reload between shots on this one. And I feel like having a hair trigger combat shotgun might be a little more efficient than only a double barrel. Especially since I can upgrade this eventually and get... I don't know. It just seems like the better option. If it was a legendary, double barrel, that'd be a different story. That'd be a harder decision. Might use the mutt fruit right now, actually. Let's grab exactly the amount of potatoes and corn that I need. I want to keep things stocked up, you know? Make sure I have enough adhesive. Grab another rat axe out of here, the only extra one I have, and I have 4 rat away, which is enough, because I can make more with more glowing fungus eventually. I was going to make more adhesive. 3 times 5 more, which is 15, obviously. Not obviously. If you struggle with math, that'd be hard, so I can't hit that with an obviously. Not that struggling with math would entail that you can't do 3 times 5, but you never know. You never know. Roy Brown, again. Oh, I've got these T45 pieces on me. That's why I'm also so over-encumbered, almost. There we go. Just toss them in there. What else is weighing me down? The new shotgun, obviously. Yeah, the new shotgun weighs quite a bit, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I might actually have to drop something. I might actually drop, I don't know. Something. Thinking about something. Something is weighing me down, though. It's everything, actually, altogether. It's everything combined. It's Overseer's Guardian, it's the shotgun, it's the sniper rifle now, it's all this. It's all kind of combines and coalesces into being 123 pounds. I'm going to drop the shotgun. Actually.
Look alive.
Point the way.
No. I was going to say, with the way you attack things, I was going to give her the shotgun. But it's honestly probably better to give her the double barrel, and at that point, just to let her not use a shotgun because of the way she engages in combat. That weighs 17.1, and this weighs 14.6. Why am I generally so over-encumbered now, though, compared to when I was earlier? Is it something I'm wearing? Something I'm not wearing? I don't know what I'm missing. I think I'm just drawing a blank. I guess it's everything. It is everything. Fair enough. Let's, I like having Big Jim. I gotta keep him on me as a concept. I probably won't use the shotgun. How about that? How about that? I probably won't use the shotgun. I will definitely use the sniper rifle. And I'm not really using the deliverer. I'm only really using it when I don't use my pipe rifle, which means I should be using the pipe rifle because it will inevitably deal more damage because of the DPS and due to the bleed damage. So let me unfavorite the deliverer. Let me refavorite the sniper rifle by untagging it and tagging it again. Move Jim over here. Store the deliverer, actually not in there, in the Nuka-Cola trunk, I guess, or in the safe, I suppose. They're both also for legendaries. And yep, okay, sure. That's a solid 100 carry weight, which is exactly what I wanted to be at, or around, at least. Ugh, I didn't go back to, yep, obviously. obviously. That's my mind for you, by the way. I go back here to just get stuff ready to go to grab items to go to a different place, back to where I just was, to finish a quest that I was doing, because that's very important. I'll take these just to get rid of the rubber. And then I just end up doing the things I normally do, just when I'm in Sanctuary, which is everything. Storing my inventory, fixing everything, this, that. And then I forget what I was going to do in the first place. Like, oh wait, I was finishing a quest. That's a thing that I was doing. Let's grab these, just in case. Let's grab some more circuitry. Let's, I need cloth more than anything, so let's grab this. I'll take the pre-war money too, just in case. I'll take the nuclear material. That's something I also forgot to acknowledge. I also need nuclear material. And oil, which we are running dangerously low on. I'll take it all. At least until I come back. I love this song. Alrighty then. Yeah, made it back. I didn't bring any crops with me, I realize, but it's fine. Once I set up a supply line, they'll all be around. I'll take these fiber optics, because I forgot to take stuff out of it. There's 9 oil here, thankfully, which I might honestly take once I put these turrets up. Usually these are more worth it, obviously, because you have to unlock something for them. It's just to a point. If you want more surface area, you can use these, because they do almost as good as these. It's just And since I've put up all of these, yeah, I thought so. Since I put up all of these defenses, I can make the person, not that guy. That's not who was here. That was probably just a gunner caravan guy. Never mind that. I'll make the person who was on defense actually be on farming now. Should be up to 5 points. Yep. Now the caretaker's here also. Oh, there was probably somebody else too then. Probably definitely somebody else too then, considering there's 2 people here and the caretaker never counts as 1 person. Also, I'm not going to interact with the caretaker because of a glitch that can happen with, where he sends you on a Radiant quest. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. If you interact with the caretaker, which was that fine gentleman in the red with the gray hair, you have to either do you could do the call sign with him and you interact with him, but he has an opportunity to send you to, as a Radiant quest, of course, to quote-unquote kill gunners or raiders or something. Kill gunners, usually, and sends you sometimes to Nuka World to kill a random group of a family.
It's been MIA. Des wants you.
Okay.
I hope this means...
It'd be nice to get some... Once you take care of the dead
But
drop.
yeah, so if you do that quest, the Sanctuary quest,
interface to 100%.
Setting up the Randolph Safe House quest, the Mercer Safe House, my mistake.
Right. A pre-war cache, huh?
You have an opportunity to get an undoable Radiant quest until you get to Nuka World. And even then, when you do the Radiant quest, it's just killing an innocent family. Well, quote-unquote innocent. They are ex-gunners, but...
Nice. That sounds pretty high-tech.
They aren't hostile. They are merchants.
Belonged to the Defense Intelligence Agency. The DIA's technological capabilities were more
a great bug
than many branches of the government. You only have to secure the cache.
Okay.
Runner.
I should probably do that right now, honestly. Oh, the ruined skyscraper? Oh no, that's not a good one. It could be worse. Actually, it could be worse, honestly. I don't want to fast travel there, I'd rather fast travel to Park Street Station. The ruined skyscraper could be a worse DIA cache. It's an okay one. I've gotten it before. I think this is just the one with the gunners and then the super mutants at the top. It's just, it can be annoying. I will try my best though to get this done. Oh boy, how long has the stream actually been? I realize. Oh no. I've been streaming all day. I guess as long as I've been having fun. Anyway. Let's get this done. Get Ballistic Weave. And then maybe, hopefully, finally turn off the stream.
It sounds like the Brotherhood of Steel is they're still around in the Commonwealth. I mean, it was
yeah, I probably could have played that better. There we go. Should be done.
some other people totally different. We're wondering if
those are just
they were looking
raiders.
for something.
Probably more mongrels around here. Got a suicider? Just regular super
that
mutants.
makes sense, right? They like technology, their gadgets.
Blood pack's nice.
So just place.
More dogs. Or is this the Mirelurks?
I guess they were seen coming out of it all right. So maybe.
Not sure.
Maybe now they'll,
That marker right there is where we end up once we enter one of these entrances. Not this one, I don't think. It could be that one maybe, but definitely one of them. Don't want the broom, it weighs too much to be worth picking up.
I mean, I would play anything with that Cold War, but this is...
Shame on you when you end this stream. Yeah, I know. For shame, I can't stream for the rest of my life consistently playing Fallout 4 until the end of time, I guess. I'd be consistently playing Fallout 4. I guess is this where they want me to go? I guess it is. How about that? I guess that is where they want me to go. Very convenient. Oh hey, that hurts a lot actually. What if I keep doing this until you bleed to death? Yeah, I thought so. There's these guys over here too. That's fine, he's not doing enough damage for me to be worth it. Make that person bleed. 50-50 is good enough. At least to gain some, never mind. At least to gain some crit juice. They're dead. They should be dying soon. Oh, you're dead. That's the one that died. There we go. 41%'s okay, but I'd rather just keep shooting until they die. Is that a super mutant over there then? Probably. I guess I have to deal with them before I go in there, because I feel like they might follow me. Oh, they're up there. Oh. All the way up there? Oh, duh. That guy. I forgot he's in that little corner. I'll just stand here and shoot him until he realizes that he's bleeding to death. He didn't realize he was bleeding to death. That's good. Let's just walk around. That's a dog. That should be dead also. Yup. Love me some bleed. That's a good find. Very appreciative of whatever the... Oh, the Protectron that blew up on me. That's what that was. The legendary Protectron that I so foolishly stumbled into before it blew up. I just do this.
What a waste.
Oh, you're running over here then. No. No. I didn't even shoot it. It just... Well, okay. Okay. I'm gonna accept that. And not be scared in the slightest that it almost murdered me. I'm just gonna accept that. It's, I'm alive. That's all I need to worry about. Is being alive.
What?
I don't want these potato crisps on crisps on me. Sorry, I'm not British. That was quite a flex, by the way. Speaking of, I'm gonna die. Never mind. She tripped the hell out of that guy.
Better than expected.
What hold on. Sorry. I've got a... What was the plan there? What was that guy's plan? Like, okay, you saw that, right? He... Okay, well, I mean, first off, these gunners in here were strange to begin with. But I kind of have to, like, stop and reflect a little bit as to what that gentleman who's attacking Piper right there with that security baton did. Okay, so first, we enter here. I accidentally pick up the chips. The crisps. That I don't want. I walk in through the door, and then here comes a lady, I-dubsing her way down from whatever floor she was just on. And then she hits me with a, "Come get some," as she fisticuffs me. Not to mention her friend, who shows up out from the door, out next to her, who's also just fisticuffing. They die. Anyway, this third gentleman decides to hit us with one of the worst sneak attacks I have ever seen in video game history. Yeah, there he is. There he goes. By crouching up and attacking Piper and not even doing enough damage for her to even care enough. That's a weird one. That's all I can say. Oh hey, I did it. Yeah, that was quite a weird one. I don't think I like that one. I'll take the tuxedo and the formal hat. I don't want the sniper rifle, I don't think. There's nothing in this blue container. Hey, Piper! Do something. I know there's company. I saw them. You should have saw them too. You shouldn't have been looking into this cache that I've been looting. You should have been watching my back. You know, like what I told you to do. Like what you said you were going to do when we first started hanging out. Oh, thanks for just bleeding to death, I guess. Okay. And I guess I'll go through here, go to the top, and see if there's any legendaries in here.
Well, there's a classic.
I guess I'll take the camera for the crystal, and the springs, and the gears. Tablespoon. No, thank you. I'll take the elevator all the way up. Hop in here, Piper.
Going up.
Get Righteous Authority out. Do some crit stuff. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's gonna hurt if I stay there, so I'm gonna probably go back. Bye, Piper. Good luck. She's got it. Oh, a hatch. How are we supposed to...
You humans! So stupid! So weak!
Didn't realize there was a hatch there. I don't know how I'm supposed to take advantage of that when I can't jump that high. Oh, that's on... That's not good. Probably should be using this one for the lead. Yep, that's fine. I'm alive. Hey, a skull. Hey, Piper. You're fine. There we go. Piper's alive. I'm alive, also, more importantly. I'll take that green bandana. Good one, thank you. They are dead, and I'm alive. And that's all I'm gonna... That's all I'm gonna take. That's all I can honestly admit, is that they are dead, I'm alive, I grabbed a security baton. Was that me? Oh, I don't know. Maybe look behind you, Piper? At the bullets that are being shot in your direction? I don't think I want a bandana on, I just wanted it generally. For other people, maybe. That looks like a hurty gun. It's like a gun that'll hurt. Yeah, that looks definitely like a gun that hurts a little bit. Oh, she's dead. He's dead. Not she. I guess they're dead, since super mutants are... They lose their gender once they become super mutants, right? Or... Because, like, the Nightkin can be females, right? It's just the super mutants that are genderless because of the... I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought they were all just... I don't know. I don't want to get into gender specifics, especially with super mutants. I don't care. They're big, scary, and green, and I accidentally called one a she because I was thinking about Piper.
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep.
Oh,
That was big Maybell.
Alright, I've just been going in circles. That's good to know. It's just a sniper rifle, by the way. I thought it was going to hurt a lot more than it did.
And now, a word
Nothing up there. Okay.
from our sponsors.
And then I have to go into this elevator. Yes.
Swatters. Own a piece of
Just
Diamond
making sure
City
I've got
history,
everything.
And then beat people to
Get
death
Piper
with
in
it.
here, please. Maybe.
Here's a 60-minute man.
Get Piper in
and,
here, please. Maybe.
I mean, let's be honest here.
Get Piper in here.
Not talking about how long his naps are.
If she follows me properly, if she figures out how to follow me.
Here it is.
Get
Here.
right here.
That's a plan.
There we go. Thank Jiminy. Thank the Lord, I guess. The Lord of Fallout. Which is honestly a good channel name. For specifically Todd Howard, I think.
What? Scared already?
Super Mutant Skirmisher.
You have to come out
SpongeBob's looking
sooner
at me a
or
little
later.
sauce right now.
Human, let's play!
Oh, that gentleman is... I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, he's not... Oh, that hurt. Huh. I wasn't expecting him to start firing at me when I wanted him to go into that room and... whatever. See what that does. Does a good amount of damage. We're fine. I can just push up there and shoot him up. Nice. Nice job losing your head. I'll grab this pair of handcuffs. I don't feel like grabbing those clothes. So unfortunate. For him, at least. That door was really hard to open, according to the amount of loading it took. There's another super mutant right there that's gonna run up at me with a board and not succeed in the slightest, it seems. As long as I don't stay down there. Eventually he'll run into the bullets that I'm shooting at him. There we go. I'll take the camo one too, for consistency. Usually one of those guys over there on the roofs of this building is a legendary, which is the only reason I'm hanging out around here this long. I'm looking for legendaries. That's a gunner. That's a dead gunner. Nothing of note on them, though. At least. Not a legendary, so... not good enough. The hitboxes in this game aren't as good as I want them to be. Mentally, I guess. Oh no! He's dead. There's this guy up here who sees me now. Let me reload this. Love my mag-fed bolt-action sniper rifles, because that makes so much sense. I mean, not that mag-fed, whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna... That's hurting a lot, actually, now that I think about it. I'm happy I got a medic. That's not hitting him as much as I wanted him to get hit. You gonna die to bleed damage, or you just gonna... Oh, he's one. There we go. It's not usually this guy that's legendary, it's the other guy, the guy below me, on the plateau directly below this one. I say plateau, but it's just a roof. I'll take that, I guess. I wasn't thinking about it, or was thinking about not taking it, but... why not? It'll give me some resources. Usually this guy's legendary. If he is here, which he doesn't seem to be right now. Take the capless skull. Let me quick save right here. So if I jump down and he is legendary, I don't die. Nobody's down here. That's good. At least that means I won't die instantly. I'll take that pencil. If it'll let me. There we go. And I'll take the ice cold Gwyneth Pail because it's ice cold. Hub 360 is usually the way you go back down, but it can also be a way you go up. It's got a couple mines in it that are unappreciative, and some super mutants that are just as so.
Annoy.
The mines are usually on the first floor, I think. There's some around here, I think, maybe.
Hello?
I also wanted to go through here for these meat bags.
No green stuff here.
So I can get some bones. So I can make more oil, which is one of the things I'm running low of. Oil. Speaking of. Empty blood sack I guess I'll take for the miscellaneous ingredients. Isn't it just antiseptic or something? I'm interested now. Sort by regular, and isn't it, I already forgot what I was looking at. I was thinking about the empty blood sac. Antiseptic, yes, exactly. Just one of them.
Sound, what is it?
It's nothing. Nothing that you need to be concerned about, at least. The Tobuscus. I'll quick save right here, out of fear. Yup, shouldn't have quick saved there. I should, it's fine. I'll kill him right now. It's fine, he doesn't do enough damage. There's enough for me to be concerned enough about dying. He's dead. I don't know why I kept shooting. He died a long time ago. I got 1 water left, but it's okay, because I'm gonna have 100 more when I go back home. What a skeleton. I already looted that guy, or looked at his body. Mirelurk meat and a proboscis. Not a Tobuscus. Just kidding. They're all Tobuscuses. Ah! That's what I get. Oh no. Oh no. I keep falling now. It's because of the Tobuscus. It must be. Pool. I guess. I should be going down, not up. But I can fast travel from here. I have been live for 6 hours. Quite a long one. But I'm almost done. I think I had I guess I mentally had a goal in mind for this stream.
Undecided by Ella Fitzgerald.
So I really wanted to get that ballistic weave done. Oh hey, that person spawned finally. And there's one behind me now? No, that's just that guy. There's 2 of them down there. Yeah. Don't need it. Oh. On fire. Not appreciative of it. He's dead, and I can just spam this guy. Quite framey since we're on the top of a roof at the top of the map. But we'll be fine.
And you know, of course,
Out of,
I have a statement.
I'm out of water, but that's okay, because I'm about to go home. I just got everything I needed. Okay, that's good.
Nothing to worry about.
Let's skedaddle.
You know,
back to Pam.
safe and all, everybody.
So I got the cache that had the ballistic polymer weave mods, which is the only thing that I wanted to get out of the entirety of that.
Kind of. It's crazy stuff, right?
Sometimes the direct approach isn't the best to take.
Anyway,
Okay,
it's,
Deacon.
well, it's
Recalibrating.
something to think
Using
about,
new data
I
set.
guess.
Hey, Pam.
I secured the DIA cache for you.
Behind you, baby.
Reward dispensed.
Oh, okay.
Really sounds different
Thanks.
when you hear it at 2
Bye.
in the morning. Whispered really close in your ear.
Let's talk to Tom.
Hey.
DIA. Man, that cash you found. But the creme de la creme. Lightweight.
Level
Serious.
19.
I got some in stock now.
And barter.
I'll take a look.
Made a new batch of
Almost level 23, so I can dismantle this new armored stuff that I'm getting. I'm gonna buy... Never mind. I have no 45 to buy, I mean, here. See what else he's got besides the armored stuff that I'm going to buy. He's got military fatigues, which are a dime a dozen. He's got the stuff that I sold him, obviously, because he still has the stuff that I sold him. I could buy the screws now that I've come back from a an adventure, I guess, for a lack of better words. Keep the clothes. I'll sell that. I'll keep it psycho on me. You never know when you need it. Let's sell this pre-war money. How about that? And these cigarettes, since they usually sell more than they're worth for like holding on for cloth and such. Let's sell this pipe revolver rifle. I was thinking about dismantling this stuff, but I don't feel like taking it back home. And actually, the quick eject drum mag, I might take that actually. I'll hold on to that to take that off and put onto this pipe rifle. I will I'll sell this. I will that's about it, I think. I used quite a bit of stim packs. I'm down to 37 now, when I had 40 something a long time ago, or a little bit ago, not a long time ago. Let's buy the cheapest versions of the armored clothes. That one too, and not these because they are Creation Club. Buy this patch suit, and I guess I could buy this dirty tan suit also. And that, along with all the things that we have, and the ballistic fiber shipment I got a long time ago, that'll be enough
Tom and his boys
to
are still unloading all the toys he found from the
get us Ballistic Weave 2 on our clothes right now. Let's go back to Sanctuary. Put some of that newly acquired Ballistic Weave mod ifications, I suppose, onto my army fatigues. And I'm playing unmodded on this save. So the only mods I technically have are the Creation Club ones, of which I showed all of them in, I believe, the second or third stream at the beginning. I think it was a second stream, but let's put all the things in here. But so I don't have any like special mods that I can. I can't put the Ballistic Weave on what's it called? On glasses or anything, or even the Vault Suit, which I usually almost exclusively keep the that mod on. If I ever play with mods, it's I put the yeah, able to put Ballistic Weave on Vault Suits mod. There's one specific one that I use, which came out a long time ago, which I rather use over the other ones because they just make it a little too complicated. Put this in here, this in here, these in here. This and that. Actually, it's fine. I'll find them eventually. It's okay. What else do I have on me? Besides all the junk that I need to get rid of. Do I have a skull on me? 2 of them. Wonderful. Let's throw all this stuff in here, since I didn't make any plants at the other place. I didn't make much besides the turrets that I made. Let's put this in here. No, wait, no, let's not put that in there. Let's take that out and swap the mods on that right now. Before I do that, whoops, I have to grab an additional magazine mod from my mod storage. Pipe, gun, a standard magazine, there we go. Put this on, so I don't have to use 1 spring and 1 steel. I know it's a slight decrease of material usage and only arbitrary, but you know, it's the little things, I suppose. I'll put the suppressor on this, maybe. Honestly, maybe, just for the recoil control. And, I'm gonna save that to dismantle eventually once I get Scrapper 2 at level 23. I'll keep the plasma grenades, just in case I need to save myself in a pinch. Meat. Gwinnett Pale. Meat. Put the stealth boy in here. That's good. And the blood pack, I guess I can also put in there. Put these mods in here. And now that I have, I guess I'm ready. Yeah, I guess I can do this. Army fatigues, ballistic weave 3, actually. Don't you get, you get armor 3 at rank 21, or is that also 23? Armor 3 is rank 25, actually. So I guess at this point we should get, yeah, we should put ballistic weave on that. And I do have a battered fedora. I could put ballistic weave on my hat and use it, but aesthetically I think I'd rather just use either no helmet at all or this metal helmet until I find something better. Because I usually just like not, I like exposing the character's face, and unfortunately there's no turn helmet off
there are some rumors out there
in this game.
Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the
let me look at what the fedora looks like on us, at least, before I put ballistic weave on it.
Yeah?
Oh, that's quite something.
Well,
I don't feel like putting that on.
Maybe it's not just a rumor.
How about that?
I mean, it is
How about let's not do that. Let's work around this. Yeah, sure.
It sounds kind of crazy.
Metal helmet will be for
if it were real.
Extra defense, obviously.
Super dangerous, I bet.
I don't feel like putting the battered fedora on, even though technically it's min-maxing. And that would be the best defense, would be putting the most defensive item on my helmet, obviously, as a helmet, but I don't like the way it looks. And we choose fashion most of the time over function on this stream. Isn't that right, Piper? You red bandana wearing freak. Freak's a little harsh, but it's the only word I could come up with instantly. Unfortunately. Could make more adhesive now that I have more mud fruit. Sure, why not? That's only 11. I don't have an extra one. Actually, I might have an extra one, depending on how I farm things. Not carrots, just corn.
Seems to be growing
harvestable.
well.
Wonderful. I usually like doing, if I ever get the chance to, and if I don't do it when I'm instantly making my farm, I usually try and reorganize my farm sometimes to be as efficient with the adhesive as possible, but also be visually appealing in the sense of, I mean, these potatoes are fine. There's 12 of them in each row, and one person, one farmer, can have a full row to themselves to farm because it is 0.5 food units for each potato plant. And each person can work on up to 6 farm units, I guess. But I like to, you know, get potatoes all even, and then have a bunch of mut fruit in comparison to the potatoes. Speaking of, I will need more of, which I don't think I grabbed actually. Did not grab any? I guess I didn't. Did I? I guess I didn't. Should probably grab the carrots while I'm at it too. Sure.
What's the angle here?
It's called farming, Piper. The angle is to acquire adhesive, a very rare and valuable resource, at least in the way I use it. I don't know about the way you use
I need to assign
adhesive.
someone to this.
But I use adhesive for pretty much everything. Piper. Talking to Piper specifically. There we go. 2 and 3. There we go. That's a good amount of adhesive to make at once. Yeah, eventually I either make a full greenhouse, like, if not over there where I said my generator room would go, then over there at the front entrance of Sanctuary, I suppose. I usually put a house here, like a general store and such. A general store, armor store. I usually do stuff around there too, like that. You know, make it more of a place to call home, I suppose. What do I have on me that is weighing me down now? It's all these grenades. It's now the armored army fatigues. Wait, no, they don't actually increase in weight. Okay. Okay, that's honestly probably a pretty good place to set it off. Not the band, but just leave it off. Let's put that there, that, and I'll put that one on the rack over here. There we go. That's getting there. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good for now. Oh, I didn't level up, obviously. That's what I want to do also. Level 19, I wanted to either get Action Boy or Master Lockpicking, or Science 2, I suppose, would be a good one also. I should probably get Science 2. Yeah, sure. It's more useful, I guess, long term. So this gun. Do the maximized capacitor. Sure, running out of screws, but speaking of running out of screws, good thing Carla's right here. Fill all this water, I don't care.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Very convenient that Carla
Let's
is
see what you
right
got.
here.
Yeah, keep your shirt.
Level this 45. I'll take the aluminum, the globe for the screws. Cork. I guess I'll take the fertilizer since I'm selling all of my water. Don't need the bourbon, no matter how delicious it is. I don't want the dirty water. I'll get enough. Oils, I guess I did use gold, so I guess I should buy that even though it's expensive. It's usually not worth how expensive it is, but I usually have more gold on me than I do now, so I'll buy that out of preservation for my storage, I suppose. For my amount. Not that I have. Let's grab more screws, obviously. Don't need... I guess I might need the oil. Yeah, whatever. Let's see what that turns out to be. I'll take the scroll bits. The EV dinner tray and the tar berries. Singular tar berry. Take more screws. Don't need any stim packs. I'll grab all this. Why not? For the copper. I might buy the mud fruit. But I have a whole farm for it, so... This is not the good-looking mechanic jumpsuit, so I don't want that one. And yeah, that's all I feel like grabbing, I guess. I could buy more 308 for the future of my Overseer's Guardian. Yeah, sure. I have a whole bunch of water to sell that I've been hoarding. I mean, I've been saving it for the arm pieces, the Overseer's arm guards too, obviously. But I'll get more. I'll get more things, generally. Rather get junk while I'm here. That's good. Let's finish fixing up this righteous authority. I usually just do all the sniper stuff. No wonder I'm running out of gold. Get that. And get the fine-tuned one. That's 3 gold. And this is 4 gold. That's unfortunate. I'd rather get the more damage, the extra damage, than the, yeah, I need 1 more gold. And I'll need more fiberglass after that. I already sold the gold that I, did you get in the,
Back again?
fruit
Time to
cellar?
do business?
I'll take a look, sure.
I got a little bit.
Do you have any gold? Specifically. I'll take the fiberglass too, I guess, now that I realize I need it. I don't ever think it's worth buying these. It's just you find them so much easier. I'll take the rat poison for a snack later on. He's a devil. Take that for the fiberglass. And I guess that's it. Might take some concrete for building at the castle later. But by the time I get to the castle, I'll probably have the concrete I need to finish building up the castle. And at that point, I'll have enough stuff generally. No gold, no extra gold there, so I can't make a better, what is it? What are these called? Muzzle, I guess. Yeah, I guess it is a muzzle, yes. A muzzle attachment. I do not have enough gold, unfortunately, to add extra range, which is noticeable, but what, 12? Yeah. I can live without it for now. That's already upgraded. This is already fully upgraded. I don't know what to call it. It's bleeding. It's a bleeding pipe gun. Maybe old rusty? It's a little rusty. But, I also eventually will have to get blacksmith. Not for specifically melee weapons, but for endgame and for, power armor mods. Not that I'm going to be using melee weapons enough to even for armor to even be worth it. Not armor, blacksmith to even be worth it. My mistake. I should probably upgrade this while I'm here, since I have the adhesive and stuff for it. Yeah, and it takes a little while to... Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Get it ready for emergencies. Get that all the way up to D. Because even if I don't use it, a follower could use it sometime. I might put all the military paint on it. Let's do the VATS hit chance. I know it uses fiber optics, and this one is obviously better to get, always. The sensor array is always better to get than the VATS matrix overlay, because this increases VATS hit chance by, I think, 5%, and perception increases your VATS hits chance by 5% each level, and it increases that by 2, so it is twice as good. But for now, I guess I'll put that on. I don't feel like dealing with putting a brighter light on. I don't want to look at it. I just don't want to look at it, that's it. And I'll wait for this eventually until I get the jetpack, obviously. Thinking about using all my adhesive for the military paint. Definitely not the pink one. Maybe the explosive one though. It's just... I don't know. It's always a tough one, because I like this extra strength for the extra carry weight in power armor. But I also like the fact that you won't instantly die from a fat man at close range, relatively, if you have explosive shielding on. I could also put on prism shielding, which is always good for energy resistance. I might mix it up a bit. I might do explosive shielding on the arms, or on the chest piece, and the helmet, maybe? And then I'll do prism shielding on the rest of them, maybe? And like, maybe explosive on the legs, too. I didn't do as much prism as I thought I would, but it's nice to have some extra energy resistance. There you go. I might change the helmet to prism, but it's fine. Might change this to prism now that I think about it too. Considering that goes up 40. I don't know. Thinking about it. I know I need explosive shielding on the torso, maybe. I don't know. It's always a toss-up, you know. Yeah, I don't have anything for that, and I don't have. Oh, I do have that. I'd rather put. Yeah, I'll do that. Calibrated shocks on both of my legs. And I like the idea of explosive shielding on them also, so if they get damaged by explosions, they won't take as much damage, because they're increasing my carry weight capacity. And these for my arms, the prism, at least was my logic for it was, is synths are probably going to shoot for center mass, and arms are usually blocking center mass. I was thinking about also prisming the torso, but figured, I don't know, explosive shielding. I should probably do prism shielding though. I don't know. It's the biggest piece on you. You'd figured you'd need explosive shielding for it the most. And this, it's your head. You've got to protect your head, I suppose.
Billy Ward and the
I don't know. Strange logic, I guess, because it could be used the other way around. But you never know. I'll sell these, definitely, since I don't need T45B anymore.
So, there's a bit of news. Well, more about,
Actually, isn't this missing one piece of T45? Yeah, it's the left arm. Does this have the left arm? I think it does, right? Yeah. It's the right leg on the torso. Yeah, that's good. Very good.
They think, maybe they
And there we go. Another full set of T45 just sitting here.
A vault suit? I mean, coming out
And,
of vault
that's all the mods I have. That is, one of my weapons on me that I needed. I'm over encumbered again because of all the water that I never put away and the food that I just bought. Let's put the tar berries not in there. They go outside now, I guess. Did I put the tar berries in here earlier too? I did. That's good. Put the squirrel bits in here. Keep the tar berries for not in here, for out here, because they are used in a crafting recipe. One of the crafting recipes. I think one of the drugs. One of the drugs or something. Yeah, these berry mentats. You can 5 intelligence, highlight living targets for 8 minutes. Not that I've ever used them. I just usually make them to sell because they sell a little more than the mentats. Tar berries. That's all tar berries are pretty much used for then, right? I guess so, yeah. Besides probably one of these. Yeah, lock joint syringe. Chance to paralyze, which isn't bad now that I think about it. If you wanted to do a syringer run, which would be horrible. Poisoned caltrops, which you need Chemist 1 for, which I think can give you experience pretty well. Make some more cutting fluid for later. And I'm as ready as I can be for later, except for putting all of this water away. There you go. Now what's weighing me down? Is it all the things that I just made? Yeah, it is, I guess. I guess it is. It's the sniper rifle that I have. Or the sniper laser rifle now that I have. Righteous Authority. I think I am ready for tomorrow. I think it's a good place to leave it off for tomorrow, yeah. I'll catch you all later. I had a very nice time, obviously. You can tell by the 6-hour, 30-minute long stream today. I had a great time streaming today. And I'll catch you in the next one, I suppose. Hopefully we will not have a 6-hour, 30-minute long stream again. But who knows, maybe you're into that. But I will be trying to stream every day until I finish this darn character. Or until the world ends, until I don't know. Until I give up, maybe. How about that? That's probably more accurate. Thank you again for watching, if you got this far. And I'll catch you later. Thanks and stay healthy. You too, Andreas. Catch you later.